Alright, let's try this again. I want my chat box to work. Because I don't want to use my phone to do it because it's a pain. And we're going to make a TikTok and stuff before I actually start streaming. So, you know. No! Hi, Cedric! Alright, let's try this now. There they come! Look at that! Hi! The views aren't coming through though. Or if they do, they're like slow. Yeah, there they are. Okay. We got it! We got it. I don't like it. Hi, Dean! Yeah, I just wanted my chat box to work. Now that my chat box is working, we're good. What is this? It wasn't showing me views either until you did whatever you did. I didn't do anything, I just... Thank you, Dean. So like, these are what I got. My kids like looked up this Halloween. They totally got. So like, we went out and it was pouring rain. I went out with my brother, Jack, Thrill Brill, and it was like, we went into my grandma's, said hi, and there was a trunk or treat like right beside her house. So that's where we were gonna go. Well, as soon as we start walking towards the trunk or treat, it starts pouring, and I mean pouring. So obviously we're upset, we're devastated, the kids are upset, and you know, he's about to take me home, and his wife was like, hey, you want to stop in at Walmart and grab the kids some candy? And I was like, yeah, we could do that. That way when we get home, maybe we can watch Halloween movies. You guys can do whatever y'all want. So we ran into Walmart and I bought like a giant bag of Three Musketeers, a giant bag of Kit Kats, Snickers, what else? Milky Ways, I can't remember. And then I bought a giant box that had Twix, Snicker bars, Three Musketeers, Twix, but Snickers, Three Musketeers, and Butterfingers. Not Butterfingers, Milky Ways. They gave me their, Three Musketeers because they're my favorite. I love Butterfinger. Okay, Snickers used to be my favorite candy bar, but like they're really hard on my teeth anymore, so I can't eat them. So now these are my favorite. Hi, Django. Hi, David. I love you guys. Cavity's on the way. That's all. Don't eat them all. I'm not. But they gave me their Three Musketeers, and then so we stop at Walmart and I get all this candy, right? And we're on our way back to my house, and as we're coming down the road, I get a text message from the neighbor girl's mom. Hi, thank you, Nick. Happy, woohoo! Look at you, Nick. Show it off, flexing in the chat. But yeah, I get a text from the neighbor girl's mom, and she's like, "Hey, my daughter wants to go trick. He did go through the candy, but like I don't feel like I have to go through their candy. You know, does that make sense? So I went through their candy. Everything's great. They had fun. Literally, I didn't know that. Like, usually when we go trick or treating or trunk or treating or whatever, their bags are like halfway, like this tiny little bit full. Like Nikolai has one of those regular pumpkins that we used to carry as kids, and usually the bottom of it is full. This tonight, they scored. Like, he did, when he got in the car, his pumpkin was completely empty, wasn't it? Or did it have some of the stuff from Grandma's? Or did you empty it, Nick? Nikolai, when we left, was your pumpkin empty? When we left here to go trick-or-treating, what was in it? The little bit that Grandma gave you? Okay, so there was like 3 Hershey Kisses in it. That was it. That was all. And when we got home, his pumpkin was so full, like it was filled to the top, and it was heavy. That like when we got towards the end of the houses, he was like, "I don't want to get out. I don't want to go to the houses anymore." And I kind of knew. I was like, he wants to go get that candy. He just don't want to carry the pumpkin because it's so heavy. So I told him, I was like, I'll hold your pumpkin. You run to the house, and when you get back, you can put your candy in the pumpkin. And that's what he did for the rest of the time. But his pumpkin is literally... Nick, bring me your pumpkin. I want to show everybody how much candy you got.
It's not filled to the brim no more.
Where did it all go? You guys traded and stuff?
I organized.
Yeah, but where's the big ones?
I put them at the bottom, so they won't take the space at the top.
You've got rid of candy because his I couldn't put my hand in here like this, okay? Like, it literally was at the top and over. Like, after we got home, I organized the candy that we got. I split it up evenly. They each got like 8 mini Snickers. 8. They each got 2 full-size Snicker bars, a Twix bar, a Milky Way bar, and then they got like 8 minis, 3 Musketeers. They had a lot. So like I was piling his already stuffed pumpkin in. Hi Lauren, yes, it is so much candy. But yeah, this is nothing. I don't know where all his candy went. Have you been eating on it, Nick? And did you trade some with Grace? Oh, you gave Daddy a bunch, didn't you? Huh? Nick.
What?
You gave Daddy a bunch, didn't you?
Hmm?
You gave Daddy a bunch, didn't you?
No, he took it all.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, he did.
And then you threw a bunch away, too. He did. He tried to throw a bunch of candy away. Oh, I was so mad. I was like, sir. And they were Almond Joys, Mommy's favorite candy. He tried to throw it in the trash. One of Mommy's favorite candies. I was a vagrant for Halloween, tried trick-or-treating, but they kept telling me to stop panhandling. Nick, here.
Wait, don't throw it real fast, I will kill you.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. I don't want you to step on something important.
Coming. What shall I do?
But yeah, they got a bunch of candy. He got rid of the stuff he didn't want. It was a lot fuller than that, you guys. I'm not exaggerating. Like, when I put the big candy bars in it, they were literally sticking out of the top. And dude, I don't know who handed these out, but they're the bomb. All my kids gave them to me. They're the dad's root beer. Oh my god, nobody trick-or-treats in England. What? Why? I know it's dangerous and stuff, but like if you know the people and you know the neighborhood, usually we haven't actually went trick-or-treating like we did tonight in years. We usually do the trunk-or-treat because like it's usually like churches and stuff like that do the trunk-or-treat, and they're usually safer. You don't have to worry about like razor blades or poison or drugs. But the neighborhood that we went to, like I said, I used to trick-or-treat there when I was little. Wait, I'm trying to make this in the middle. Okay, Jack. What is under your eyes?
I don't know. But there's a Frozen 3 that's coming out and Elsa's.
What makeup did you put under your eyes?
Oh no, I touched my eyeballs before.
With what?
I don't know.
Go give me the makeup that you put in your eyes.
I'm pretty sure I put
Go
it
get
back.
it. I put it back. I don't remember.
Wait, move.
No, you're not going into the live.
I'm not going in the live.
I'm live. No.
I'm not. I swear I'm not going in the live. I just want to see how much people are in.
Hey.
No, there's only 3.
Where was it? Under your eyes.
Everybody, join. You guys need to see my mom. She's the best. She will box you. Don't check the chat, Mama.
What is
Don't
that?
check the chat, Mama.
Until you tell me what it is. What is it?
She's bleeding. Yeah, I'm thinking about this.
What?
She's legit bleeding. That.
I don't know what you're pointing at. I'm not gonna yell at you.
I told you not to touch that.
What is it?
I'm very tired.
I'm not gonna yell at you. Swear. This?
Yeah.
That's not what it is. Yes, it is. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Swear to God. I usually put that in your eyes.
So yeah, you lying. So you lying.
No, that's not it, because it doesn't come off that easy. Alright, out of my bathroom.
Wait, I want you to go under really quick.
Okay, I'll go underneath.
I'm gay. Watch out really quick. I'm good. I don't need you.
Gay is good.
I'm gonna catch you.
I don't need to catch.
To be caught. Zoe,
See?
turn around.
It's easy to get down. Honey, honey, you want me, honey,
Gay is good.
Good night.
Tell them that I said gay is good and that was a message from me.
Go on the porch and get me my dog shit.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Hello, you guys. I'm the streamer here. I'm the best streamer in the world.
Gross. Yeah, I'm gonna tell her to cut your life. No. Please, it's good though.
So, don't be gross.
Can I? Okay.
I'm gonna play Nick. Shut up.
I got something that isn't gross. Ow.
Are we playing a game at all tonight? Shut up.
Mom, shut up. It's called Be Nice to Your Parents. It's called Be Nice to Your Followers.
Oh, I
It's
got
when nobody likes you.
Come on.
Okay, I'm playing the game. Shut up, bro. I'm gonna make you get out of my stream.
Give them the Three
Okay.
Musketeers.
Hold on.
Here, guys, you want a 3 Musketeer bar? That's for Nikolai.
What does it say? What does it say? What does it say?
It says just right.
Ew, what the
Get it
gay?
right. Get it right. Get it right. It hurt when it hit me on the side of the head. Ouch! I'll fight her. Hi, Ner.
Gay is good.
Shut up.
Gay is great.
Hi, Leslie. I'll lose.
Great. Gay.
Got beat up by a short, skinny girl before.
Gay is
You would again. Okay.
gay.
Zoe, don't you know how you just said
All right, Zoe.
gay?
Please stop before you get my account
Don't you know you
banned
just
for
said it with the
being
gay?
considered bullying.
How is that bullying?
Because you can't say stuff like that on the internet.
Don't you know how?
nowadays.
Because I'm saying that
It's good?
Don't you know how you just said it with the gay to the Three Musketeers? Stream that says
that.
on the
I don't
stream-
think it-
on the
I
stream
don't
it
think it's
says
me.
it with the game
Hold on.
because it's.
It might be. Let me see.
I'm gonna cry.
Oh. Hopefully it won't do that no more. My grandma gave me a snack cake and it's all fall to pieces. Like Patsy Cline. Nick,
What?
get out of my bathroom. Please don't make me get your dad. And be quiet. Get out of it over here. It's gonna echo. Go!
It's all the way down.
Stop texting stuff, or I'm gonna give you the phone to your dad.
No!
Just ask me. I'm right here.
No, I like to text. Let me text.
Not all the time. Your child wants you to play with all of us when you walked away. Which one? Come here, Nick. I'll show you how to summon Kenny.
You won't let me text.
I will let you text. Type at.
Fine. But let me text.
Just don't say nothing stupid.
At.
Kenny. Put at beside the Kenny. Do not put a space.
I did it.
I'm gonna delete that. Hold on, guys.
How do I do it?
Come here, I'll show you. Yeah, give me a second. We're gonna start the game in just a second. I'm gonna help Nikolai do something.
I want to summon Kenny.
Hi, AD.
I want to hear about his.
All right, watch. See this? At.
Kenny, that way. Where are you at? Where you at? Where you at?
There you go. What are you talking about? Oh, I was trying to help Nikolai. He wanted. That's not Dustin. That's Nick typing. He was wondering where Kenny was at, and I was teaching him how to You're good. It's all gravy, y'all. I've been sipping on Dr. Peppers recently, and I'm very happy. How are you, Leslie? My gorgeous friend. I missed you. Nikolai wanted to talk to, he wanted Kenny in here. And I was teaching him how to summon Kenny.
Man.
I missed you, Leslie.
Kenny's
Where? Oh, does it say it?
in.
Listen to him, he's so dorky. My kids love to tease the Kenny, like, he asks for it. I don't know why, but... Alright, we're gonna make a TikTok, guys, telling everybody that I'm live and to come join us. Hi, Quinn!
Mama, my taste buds might be bad or not, or like, does that taste weird?
On point.
Does it taste weird?
I love it.
Huh?
I love it.
Answer my question.
It tastes good. Blue raspberry is my favorite.
I don't know if
Please don't hit my Vulpix with it, though.
I ain't touching that ugly mustard.
Why is there red stuff on your dad's? Alright, out.
I'm sorry.
Hi, Mitchell! Happy Halloween! I'm good, how are you? Okay, turn off the music. Okay.
Baby.
Ready, guys? I brought a friend.
80.
Say hello to 80. Hi, 80.
You got 12.
I did say hey, didn't I? Just got a box with stick and a string and a trail of bacon and you got yourself a Kenny. Hi, Brandon. I'm good. How are you? Thank you. Okay, ready? Happy Halloween, everybody.
Happy Halloween.
Okay, I'm trying to do this to get people in here. Now go sit down. Happy Halloween, everybody. I'm streaming over on the Blue channel at Mandy Kitty 91, you know, FB. So come say hi and hang out with us for Halloween. Bye. Happy Halloween, everybody. I'm streaming on the Blue channel at Mandy Kitty 91, you know, FB. So come say hi and hang out with us for Halloween. Bye. Thank you for the like. If you're gonna pout, I'm not dealing with you being.
Put me in the TikTok.
I don't.
Why not?
You could be in the next one.
You're gonna make it in a few hours.
Well, we gotta start playing the game, Bubby. Thank you. Thank you, Bubba. Oh, thank you for the follow! I didn't see that. All I saw was the like. Okay. Thank you, Leslie. I saw the like, I didn't see the follow. Hold on. What did I miss? The coyotes are close by? Well, that's not good. Alright, let's play the game. Oh, I'm holding my pink controller and it's dead as a doornail. Let's charge. Let's charge. Let's charge, old girl. There she goes. I'm Jack, the pumpkin king. Oh, I got an idea. Let's put my hair behind my bow tie. Oh, I don't have epilepsy, but I'm scared. I have severe anxiety. I want it bright as subtitles on. Okay, I do want the name thing on. The color doesn't matter. Just a breed of a dog. It is not just a breed of a dog. They're dangerous. My love of Gatorade is infinite. So this makes me feel like it's gonna be like a butterfly effect type of game.
It all starts with a dead girl.
Mary-Ann. Never mind. I'm not even gonna say it. Mary-Ann. Oh, it's vibrating. Strong. Don't go through all my videos just to say hi to Kenny.
No. Kenny's cool.
Okay, but don't do that.
Why?
Because I said
Ever
not
since I
to,
was
please.
little, I've had this
What you gonna do?
dream.
Take the phone from you.
It's the end of summer.
Shh.
A girl is running through the woods.
Oh, I bet this is so loud.
The moon, the scent of the pines. And then
How's that?
gunshot.
Is that better, guys? I bet that was super loud. I'm sorry. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna have to do something because a pack of coyotes is a little safer than some of us.
It always felt so real.
Hold on.
I'd managed to convince myself it really happened. This is part of me never fully understood. That wasn't the only part. No wonder people used to think it was strange.
Hold on. I don't know what I just did. But I don't like it. I stuck something. Ah! What just happened? You can't see my face. Can you see me now?
All the candy that I'm tasting right now tastes off.
Because you're looking for something that's not there.
What you mean?
You're hoping there's gonna be drugs in your candy and there's not.
No. At this point, I don't want drugs in my candy anymore. Look, it just tastes off. All of it, even your pizza tastes off.
It's because I drugged it.
Oh, makes sense. That's probably why everything is a little blurry.
Mm.
Or that gummy you gave me. I'm gonna kill you. Quit embarrassing yourself. I'm embarrassed to be called your son. Wasn't the Goodwill. No,
No, but-
you know what? Just you have it. Take
Thank
it. Ew. What in
not-
the Dollar Tree? Just ruin my whole Halloween.
It's my favorite flavor. Here.
No, keep it. I have another blue one anyway.
Okay, thank you.
That I can literally see through something that's a wrapper that's obviously been opened.
Mm. Is everything working now? Can you guys hear the game? You can't ban my children, Kenny. I didn't, okay? She's joking. She got this bag of gummies for her, in her candy bag. And I was weirded out because they're in like a clear bag. I've never seen gummies like this before. Have you? I looked it up and they're just random gummies. I said hello to that dork. Said absolutely. Where? You guys do not ignore my gorgeous Leslie. Period. Ever. You better say hello to her. Maybe it didn't come through. I don't see it. Hold on. I seen where you said he followed me. Hold on. Yeah, see that one. We do love her. Hey, don't you call her a dillweed. I will put my foot up your butthole. Dude, if shit like that happens, I'm gonna be like, bruh, my house is your house. I'm leaving. I don't see it anyway. Can y'all hear the game?
If they only knew. That day when the phone rang,
Ah!
I knew it would be moment.
Are we good? Why is it doing this to me tonight? It doesn't even it doesn't even show me that it just lagged and did that. Tell Grace she has snakes for fingers and okay. Sorry. Fingers in my spiders in my hair. Wait. Fingers like snakes and spiders in my hair. It doesn't want to come off. She's like Leon.
I was almost ready. I just had to find his special tie clip.
I've never heard of it. Tie clip. Surgery. Funeral at 12:30, funeral at 9 to 11. He had a lot of funerals on Saturdays. On Sundays. Funeral at 10. Funeral at 12:30, funeral at 9 to 11. Be honest with you, Kenny, I'm not interested in it. I was trying to get that damn sucker to break off, but it won't. I'm not happy about it. Is it back? Are we good? Are we golden? Can you hear the game?
Shit. Yeah. Nice to see you too.
Okay, well, we're gonna get some cat. Disgusting. I'm not reading all that, but interesting.
I can't believe it's all still.
Eliminate photo for 5 seconds. Dip in multigrade for 3 seconds. Dip in stop for 3 seconds. Dip in fixer for 3 seconds. Illuminate for 5. Multigrade 3. Stop 3. Fixer 3.
I guess I forgot about this one. I can do it now.
Alright. Illuminate for 5. Illuminate, stop, fixer. Oh, it's midnight. Halloween's over! Mandy, you'd love those people under the suit. To the big cheese boss fight. What big cheese? Hold on, whoa, wait. I'm gonna be honest if you... Whoa, whoa, whoa. I hope if Undead breaks out, then we have more comments than all this movies and TV shows. No, it'll probably be exactly like it says on the shows and stuff. People will be killing each other, stealing each other's shit. That's how it would go.
Can I sit in your lap
No,
for a
baby.
minute? Just for a minute?
Hold on, I'm gonna be honest to you. I'm gonna play it anyways to give it a shot. I'll probably play it, I'm not gonna lie. But I don't want to. I'm just gonna be honest. I know I was like, no, poor pup.
Hey guys.
I haven't watched the video on it, honestly. I don't hear the game. You can't hear the game? I'm so looking forward.
I want to see how much,
Hold on, wait a minute. I'm so looking forward to the big cheese boss fight.
I just want to see how much views you got on the one video.
I haven't seen it. Your
it.
dependents are being loud.
We're just going to see
My
how much
dependents
views
are
you
always
got.
loud. Let me see. So you guys can't hear the game. Can you hear now? Hold on, I need to see something real quick. I saw your comments to Kenny.
No, I wanted to see how much views you got on the one video.
Which video? The one I just made?
Mm-hmm.
We'll check in a second, okay?
Hey guys, my mom is a...
Easy, easy, easy. Okay, that was a dramatic. Which video? The one I just made?
Yeah, because your mom made me sit in your
We'll check in a
lap.
second, okay?
Sit in your lap. Hey guys, my mom is a... In your lap.
Easy, easy, easy. Okay, that was a dramatic. Just me?
I'll
check in a second, okay?
Sit in your lap.
Hey guys, my mom is a...
Let me sit in your lap. Sit in your lap.
Easy. Okay, that wasn't dramatic. Just me? I'll check in a second, okay?
Sit in your lap.
Hey guys, my mom is a... Alright guys, give me a second.
I want to sit. Nope. Never could have seen it in a million years, Dad.
Okay. Yes. Alright guys, give me a second. Okay. Yes. Okay. Yes.
Dad, I tap it on your switch. Tap it on your switch. Tap it on your switch. Can I?
What are you gonna play?
I don't know, a game. So can I?
What kind of game?
I don't know, a game. Can I?
It's dead.
No, it ain't.
My clicker's dead.
It shouldn't be.
Because
This is annoying.
it's big because I took it off that little thing so I can charge my controller.
Can I plug it up?
What the?
No, I'm gonna get mine first.
No, I mean like real plug it up.
I have no idea what just happened.
This is annoying. Plug it up.
Wait.
I'm yours or not my charger. I'll use mom instead of the
I have no idea what just happened.
charger.
You can use that one.
No, mom's is a Nintendo Switch charger.
Right.
Oh, you.
I'm using it.
Can I use it?
No.
Yes.
No.
You're not even using it.
Yes, I am.
Get out. Don't worry about it. We'll talk that later.
I'm using it. It's always something with this computer. It is, literally. I haven't done anything different than I normally do whenever I set it up, so... It's always something with this computer. It is, literally. I haven't done anything different than I normally do whenever I set it up, so... It's always something with this computer. It is, literally. I haven't done anything. Okay, can you guys hear the game now? Wait, what?
Missed my window. Now it's overexposed.
5 seconds. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Ugh. Wrong fluid. I need to apply it in the right order.
Okay, so I got it backwards. I got it. One, 2, 3.
Too soon. It needs to stay in longer. Too soon. It needs to stay in longer.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
That was the last photo I took of you, Jack. Shoot.
Yes, I can. It doesn't have to be the real loud girl. It'll be okay. Well, is it really loud? I can turn it down. Is the game too loud? Because I can fix it. That was cool. I got to freaking take his picture. He smokes. See the cigarettes right there? If it's too loud, I can... Okay. Well, I already turned it down.
Here you go. What's your face? Glad to see you're still kicking around.
Aww. I get to feed the kitty. Oh, cool. Let's... Look, I'm just moving it. So it moves when I move it. Okay. Here's his bathroom. You know,
Interesting.
I would love to have one of these things, like, in my bathtub so I could just, like, have... I don't know. You guys know what I mean.
Right. The tie clip. Pull yourself together, Marianne.
Okay, that's the front door, I'm assuming. That's the room I came out of. Oh, wait. Can I go look out the window? I guess that's what I was doing when I first opened it. Where's my blue circle thing? You're not a moderator, Alex. Can I go out the door? I guess I have to be at just the right location. Location. I just fed you. How'd you get in here?
Jack's room. It's like he never left. I used to think I'd never fit in.
Aw.
But Jack, he didn't mind my weirdness. He kept telling me I was special.
Like how the guy's naming this is Jack. And I'm Jack, the Pumpkin King. I'm just kidding.
Jack was a humble, religious man. He ran a funeral home, and I'd help out whenever I could. It felt good to be useful. Keep hissing at me. Who do you think's gonna feed you now?
I just fed you, bitch ass cat.
Come on, Jack. Where'd you put it? Okay. Let's do this the other way. There you are.
Aww. That sounds like so nice, Glenn. Sounds like you had a good Halloween then.
Jack was part of the Solidarity movement. He spent a few months in an internment camp, but even that couldn't dampen his spirit.
I don't get kids out this way where I live. Where's my top fan badge? I don't know. What is this weird thing that's vibrating my hands? Look, I can control it by holding this button down.
Weird to be back in my old room. So many memories. Yeah. I used to have a thing for them.
I wonder if they're real.
Really.
That's a
I guess
giant.
they just
This
used
isn't
to
the right
make me
part.
happy. Jack knew it well. That's why there's so many of them here.
I thought that said the FBI decides. I was about to laugh, but never mind. Look Look how gigantic those butterflies are. Look how beautiful, though. I wonder if these are all real butterflies. Like, I wonder if they've looked them up. Look, those butterflies are the same. See that blue one down there and that blue one on that one? That one's just a little smaller. Like that butterfly on the bottom down there, that black one with the polka dots, is the same as that one right there. Like, almost at the bottom, kind of. And then the tiger butterfly in the middle of the bottom row is the same as that giant one up there. And this one is the same as the one that's at the top up there. Try to see. And that yellow one over there is the same over there. Oh, I see 3 of the same. 1, 2, 3. That swirly one's the same as that one. The white one right there is the same as that one. She's got a lot of samesies. Hi, Dustin. Scary baby. Oh my god, we hit a boot. Whoa, what? Thank you, Dustin. Was I was thinking of the scene for Scary Movie 2. Look at those badges again. See if there's anything new there. Dark. 41 looks like 5. Sup?
Kids from the orphanage. Not all of them had my luck. That's why I kept coming back. To play. To take care of them. To listen. That was the least I could do. Spirits. There was a time I'd tried.
Mine was great. I took the kids trick or
ignore their
treating.
calls. Matthew was the first one I helped pass on.
They got loads and loads of candy. And look at these little mochis that they got. They're so cute. He's a little zombie. See his brains. Hi, Cameron. We got a zombie. We got a little devil. A little titty tat. I got a pumpkin. I love these things because they feel like so soft. I got a little skull. And my personal favorite, the bat. And then Gracie gave me a little hedgehog too. Hi, Waylon. And they also got this little plastic pumpkin. I don't know what it's for, but it's cute. I like it. I feel like I'm missing one, but I guess I'm not. Do they have a blast? And oh boy, they gotta be hyper. Oh yeah. Actually, they crashed. They were running so fast and like having so much fun that like they came home, ate a little bit of candy, and then crashed. I need a wire saw. I can't break these big stems and logs. I don't have one. Thank you. I don't know how to help you there. I don't have tools. That's not my forte, sir.
My oldest family heirloom. As a kid, I'd show this to people just to freak them out. I'd usually say something like, "Pretty sick, huh?" I was such a dork.
It says 2nd-degree thermal burns covering 45% of total body surface area. Trunk and upper limbs. What? Wait, what? Trunk and upper limbs area. Suspected inhalation injury, care management and stabilization, early wound coverage, respiratory support initiated, fluid resuscitation initiated, pain control initiated, patient placed on high flow oxygen until carbon monoxide poisoning is ruled out. Wow. Hi, I'm candid out now, but still eating chips and pops, so wide awake. Oh, I am. Leslie, you may send you some candy? We got so much.
I used to get a lot of these.
I will share.
To me, they were like trophies. Badges of honor for doing the right thing. Jack wasn't too amused, but he did his best to cover for me.
I'm always
I
amused.
feel bad for making him
I'm
go
the pumpkin
through all that.
king. Now he gets bored easily. Dear Mr. Orcon, we must request you to attend the next parent-teacher meeting, as we would like to discuss with you the situation that took place last Thursday. To recap, Marianne gave one of the students a message from his recently deceased grandmother. We understand it was Marianne's way of consoling her fellow student, but we are sure you realize that this behavior is inappropriate, to say the least. Given that this is not the first behavioral problem we've informed you about, we believe it is high time for us to meet and talk about Marianne's future in our school. Sincerely, Zofia Kenya, principal of primary school number 7. I'm going to get some tomorrow when they are on sale. Yay! I'll send you some. The highlight of this year for me was walking into a fly trap. Ow. This one's painful. Oh, look, there's more butterflies. I like that red one right there. I'm trying to figure out why it's wanting me to do this. I don't understand. The day after is always my favorite day to get candy. It's always on sale, that's why.
But okay, Mom.
Love you, buddy. Hi, Andrew. I don't know.
We lived upstairs from Jack's funeral home. It wasn't as weird as it sounds. Besides, if it wasn't
I like
for
your
that,
clothes.
I may never have learned to use my powers.
My niece watched me walk into it and laughed the whole time. It got tangled in my hair. That's awful. It sounds like it's painful. I don't want to think about it. Yeah. Hi, Andrew. When I started selling Christmas candy, which is basically the same candy. You know what's sad is, Leslie? I was up there at Walmart today since, like, it started raining to get my kids extra candy. And they literally already have Christmas candy out. I was like, are you kidding me? It's not even Thanksgiving yet. Come on, guys. This is my favorite. Hi, Erica. No, I don't get a lot of kids down here. What's the best holiday of the year? Whenever I was younger, okay, so Halloween is my favorite holiday because you get to dress up and all that stuff. It ain't about the candy for me, it's just about dressing up. I love it. When I was little, Christmas was my favorite because, you know, you get toys and all that stuff. Well, Thanksgiving and Halloween are my favorite. Halloween's my favorite because I get to dress up and be something cool and I get to do all kinds of spooky stuff. But Thanksgiving has the bombest food. Thanksgiving is the best. That and what is it called? It's called, oh my goodness, hold on. The Super Bowl. The Super Bowl is, to me, that's a holiday. Shut up. Leave me alone. Because you get the best food. McDonald's chicken nuggets, hot wings, chips, dip. Oh, yummy. It's the best. So it's Halloween, Thanksgiving, and the Super Bowl. I got 126 kids this evening. That's so awesome, Waylon. She's not gonna candy herself. My favorite, believe it or not, is it's candy. Really? I'm not a big candy corn person, but I like the little pumpkins. To me, they don't taste the same. I like the candy corn with the chocolate on the top. I do like that one. But this year, I got this candy corn. It was Nerds candy corn, and it was actually really, really good. And I'm not a candy corn person. Did you know they made gummy razor blades? You had to order them online. That is insane. No. I'm a foodie, so I know what you mean. I'm a foodie. I love foodie. McDonald's chicken nuggets. Leave me alone, Kenny. I love McDonald's chicken nuggets. Short story taught my niece why not to sleep with gum in her mouth, and olive oil gets the sticky stuff out. Oh, I don't care about the football game. It's all about the food. That is me, Dustin. Look at that bitch eating chicken. Why are you eating chicken, bitch? My family thinks I'm weird. You're not weird. To me, it's not for me, Leslie. It's just not for me. I do like the chocolate candy corn, and I like the pumpkins. I don't like the candy corn itself. Yeah. I went to school for cooking, so I can have the best stuff. Nice, Dustin! A foodie is another way to say really picky eater. That is not true, Alex. I just love food in general. A foodie is a person who just loves food, period. I don't feel like I'm a picky eater. Honestly, I don't feel like I spent $300 today on chips, pop, and XL gum. Dude, I want some chips right now. It's funny you say that.
Taught me to accept my condition.
Nikolai, did you eat your chips?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Do you want them?
I just wanted like a couple.
I already eat them.
I knew that. That's. Hey. Can I have a hug?
So let me go and grab it out of my box.
What?
I need to go and grab it out of my box.
No, a hug.
Oh.
You already drank your hug. I already know you did, stinky wop. Hi, Atreyu.
This
This is poison.
And you think me putting salt on a brownie's nasty. It's the same thing.
No, this is poison, Mama. Look, that's poison.
You just put salt on it.
Mm-mm.
Hold up. No, it's not, silly.
Yeah, this Mama. This is really.
It's a quick sugar fix. Stuff out loud. Pop a few house kitty corn and you're good to go. Exactly. Alex, you're just a butthead, okay? There's a difference
Of
in
all
not
my
being allowed to
foster
have
parents,
something.
He was the only one who saw it as a gift and not a curse.
Alex just likes messing with you. Don't pay him no mind. The last goodbye funeral home. Brandy, did you have a good Halloween? I did, Lauren. Did you? Try mixing candy corn and salty peanuts together in the oven for a few minutes. Oh my god, so good. That sounds amazing, actually, Leslie. Christmas now to forward to now. Hey, oh my god. Hey, gosh. Hey, I'm on the way. What? I don't know yet. I'm not really sure, Lauren. What a name for a funeral home. I mean, it's a little twisted, but they had to name it something, right?
Yeah. Who doesn't?
We need to get out. Need to get out. Okay. And very, very interesting. Thank you. Shut up, kitty. We are not arguing. I need the best of it. I'll celebrate Halloween every day. Me too, girl. Look, my Christmas tree has a 0 topper. It's all the way over here. You guys will see it soon. It's going in the background this year. I don't care if I have to rearrange everything. It's going in the background. Brill the real deal. My brother? I'm the real deal, Brill. That sounds so good though, Leslie. It really does. I wasn't raised right. You're a goober. Pineapple does not go on pizza, I thought. Made an egg. Had that argument. Me and an ex had that argument. She was like, I'm gonna get you to eat it. And I was like, never. No. That right there.
Jen's in the prep room.
That right there is like. Those are breakup words. My pappy would love these right here. These lamps right here. He loves stuff like that. That chandelier is bougie. I love this tree of life thing. That's gorgeous.
Here it is.
Oh, that's sweet. Jack. Name of deceased, Adam Noark. Family contact, general information, male, February 5th, 1976. Mother's name is Hannah. Father's name is Stanislaw. University student. He was born in 76. He died in 99. He was what, 23? Car accident? Additional services. Embalming just the body. Flowers. See, I would want to be cremated. Autopsy, repair. Register book. I paid for my grandma to have her register book. That was like $50 for a book for people to put their names in. Ridiculous. And you couldn't buy your own. Cosmetician. See, like if I was to not die, like if I was to die and whatever, I would have the hairdresser, cosmetician, and all that. I would like, but I want a specific type of embalming, and then I want to be put in a glass casket, so like, and like put in a mausoleum, like set upward, like this. I'm gonna be laid like this. I want my hair to be pink as it is right now. I want to be laid like this. Like, but my casket has to be like leaning forward. Not straight up, so like my forehead hits the glass, but like not laid back either, like Snow White. I want it to be like leaning, like at an angle. So like I'm like leaning back like this. But I want like the embalming so my face and stuff looks the same for years and years. And I want on it to say Facebook streamer Mandy Kitty 91. And everybody can come and see me. And my hair's gonna be pink. And I'll have one of my uwu outfits on. Not my uwu, I'm just kidding. But like a streaming outfit on. And I want my controller, like, well, I don't want my hands to be like this. I want my hands to be like this with my controller like this. Like, but it'll be my pink one. This is how I'll rest. But my fingers have to be like this on the back, because I don't feel right holding the controller like this. I want to hold it like this. So be like, it would be cool if my eyes would be open, but like that's not how that works and stuff. But that would be so cool. / TikToker, right? Yes. I love you so, Mandy. I love you, Django. Mandy, is this your cruel way to getting us to read more? No. Except everybody's allowed to have their own opinion. Okay, whoa. Exactly, Kenny. Hey, yeah, Jack's the best. I love Jack. He's the one who tried to take us trick-or-treating tonight, but then it started pouring really bad. But I'll argue with Mandy about, I'll throw a sandwich to me at her all day long. When it comes to my life, I am good. I enjoy life, even though it's not going to us right now. But still making the best of it. That's the best thing you can do, Dustin. Yeah, people want to argue about anything. Yeah, my opinions, yes. Alex, you're goofy. Grilled pineapple is good. I've never had grilled pineapple. Pineapple drinks make you thirstier. I didn't know that, David. They smell really good, but when being grilled. Maybe is it or what? I'll leave a book on your tombstone. Thank you. Embalming is being modified. Yes, but there's a... Randy didn't see my comment. Never mind, she just said. No, I want, there's a specific type of embalming fluid that preserves your body forever as long as your casket is sealed and never open, and that's why I want it to be glass. Have you guys ever look up the Sleeping Beauty? She's like this little girl who died at like 3 or 4, and her dad had her specifically embalmed a certain way. She was in the catacombs, and like you could visit her and stuff like that, and her body is perfectly preserved. Like, she still has skin, hair, her eyes, everything is still intact. They've even did like a thing where they did an x-ray through it because they can't open it. If they open it, it'll ruin her and she'll instantly disintegrate. But they took a picture and all of her organs and stuff are still fully intact. And she's been dead for hundreds of years. Thank you. Nightmare Before Christmas is my favorite movie, so I had to. You wanna see my favorite plushie? He's my baby. I always wanted one of these. Like, always. And they never, like, it was never a thing. Nobody ever made them. And then a couple years ago, I saw that Build-A-Bear was making them, and I was like, oh my god, the best company in the world, the best teddy bear company in the world is making the stuffy that I've always wanted. So I bought him, and here he is. Gonna have to look that up. Yes, it's cool. Yeah, no, what you're talking about. She was never embalmed. She was embalmed, Alex. Yes, she was. It's a specific kind of embalm. I dress as Draco Malfoy. Nice. Okay, I need to get ready for bed. I have to get up early for work. Okay, Leslie, we love you. Sleep good. Don't argue with Andy. You won't win, trust me. Because I know what I'm talking about. A girlfriend dressed up as Hermione. They're not a thing. She married my man, Ron Weasley. She was embalmed. What was used to embalm the Sleeping Beauty? Formalin. The embalming formula is described as 1 part glycerin, 1 part formalin, saturated with zinc sulfate and zinc chloride, and the other part of an alcohol solution saturated with silicic acid. It was entered into the body through a single point injection, most likely into the femoral artery via a gravity injector. Rosalia Lombardo, that's her name. She was very much embalmed. She was embalmed. She had to be. Rigor mortis doesn't set in until the soul leaves the dead body. Good night, Leslie. We love you, sweethearts. Thank you so much, Leslie. I dressed as Michael, and Orion went as Steve from Minecraft. My nephew went as Steve from Minecraft. Move. Are we back? They had to move her because the part of the catacombs she was in was not, moisture was getting in her casket, and it was making it look like her eyes were open. But look, she's been like this for like hundreds of years. Yeah, that's her. That's her, Dustin. You guys don't delete that. You guys can leave that. I just said don't delete that. Leave it. Do not delete it. Yes, she died in 1920, so she's been dead over 100 years, and her body is still perfectly preserved. 18, 19, 20. She was 2. She was literally only 2 years old. I didn't hear you. The stream went out for me. It's okay. It's okay. This isn't the same girl, because her hair doesn't look like that. Somebody redid it. Yeah, they did an x-ray. Her brain, liver intact. It's crazy, right? Her brain was perfectly visible, only having shrunk 50% due to the mummification process. What? Alright, I gotta stop looking at this. I want to see. It's a coma, so coma patients are still alive. She died though. She literally died. She so what happened to her was she was 2 years old in the 1920s, and I think she had pneumonia or tuberculosis or something like that, and it killed her. And her dad did not want to bury her. He just thought she was the most beautiful thing. He was very tore up, and he went to this specialist and had him use That's crazy though, David. They had to move her out of the catacombs because it was like the sweat down there was too much for her body. And anyway, that's how I want to be buried. Let's go. Let's go. Miss Nowak brought funeral payment confirmation today. It is in the cabinet. Also, Robert took Friday off, so we'll need to find someone else for the funeral. Marianne. So I wrote this down for him. Hi, Kimiko. I've never seen a funeral home with this many chairs sitting in like at the front like that. I want to play that game. I don't know. Catacomb is pronounced catacomb. I can't pronounce it. However, I want to. Blech. The catacomb. The catacombs. 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 Listen, okay? Don't pick on me. Because I pronounce things funny. I'm just picking on you, David. There's a game out right now too. I saw somebody playing it, and I don't know if I could play it, but it's called the Mortuary Assistant. It looks really, really fun and really, really scary. And like, I don't know if it's for PC or only. But I want to play it.
Not sure if I'm ready for this.
It's kind of like this. Oh God, she has to do this to her own, like, father, I guess.
Hey, Jack. I got your special clip? No. Where's your tie? snazzy. You wouldn't have it any other way.
They don't match. I don't like that. Can I change it?
I didn't expect this to
Never
be
smoked
something.
absinthe. I actually have tried a long time ago. They're not bad. I say scones, and some people say scones. I say scones. Do most. You've never smoked absinthe. I have.
I guess I didn't know what to expect. When things get personal, it just burns you from the inside out. There. I guess you're ready.
Sorry that they get distracted and talk, you guys. It's really sad. Hello, Roberto. Stuck for an hour.
Can't you people read? The sign says closed.
What?
Hey, you guys.
This is the part where I can leave and you say, you can keep it. Happy Halloween, Roberto. Halloween's over though. Yep, I gotta be out of here. They're being Isabella. I would be out of there in a quick. Oh, me too. What? If you ask me again, yes.
I'll ask you again.
Yeah, but this is her job. She's like, she has to do this.
What the hell? Guess you felt it too, huh? And then it happened, as it did so many times before, just when I thought my day couldn't get any worse.
Oh, where is that darn notebook? I'm gonna be late. Marianne? Marianne, are you crying, my child?
If I hear that shit working out in the morgue, I'd quit. Oh, I'd be out.
It's fine, Jack.
Now, you didn't happen to see my notebook, did you, darling? My memory's a bit fuzzy. So much for aging gracefully.
Listen, Jack. You should probably get some rest. Forget the notebook.
Oh, no. I've got so much work, my dear.
It's okay,
I know, I can't just... What
It's not important.
You are crying. What's wrong here? Oh, why is it so cold? There is that notebook.
It's okay, Jack. It's okay.
My sweet little Marianne. What would I ever do without you?
Jack, don't worry about it. It's time to get some rest.
Oh, Marianne.
Yeah?
No, I'm worried about the surgery. When I'm at the hospital, are you sure you're going to be all right?
Yes, Jack. It's gonna be fine.
You know, I promised myself.
I wonder if he had like brain
Never
cancer.
let anything happen to you. Not while I'm around.
I'll be fine. I promise.
No risky stuff, man. All right?
All right, Jack. Get some rest.
I need no. Yes. Be good, Marianne. I love you, my child. I've loved you since the moment you walked into my life. Remember that. Always.
She just helped him cross over.
Most people would give anything to have that opportunity. To say all the things that were left unsaid. But it didn't make things any easier. I could help 1,000 souls cross over, but when it came to Jack, it still hurt like hell. I love you too, Daddy. I used to think
Other dads listening to a panic attack and for the same reason too big of it. Damn. Who was able to watch scary movies on here all together? I know, but
everyone
Facebook's
saw
such
the
a
world
dick.
the way I did. Divided. Torn between two realities.
Cause that's gonna help.
But no. I was the only one. Or so I thought.
Obviously.
We're closed. There's another funeral home across town. I can give you the number.
Marianne,
Who is this?
you don't know me, Marianne, but I know you.
Come here.
Look. If this is a joke.
You need to listen to me, Marianne.
Okay, I'm hanging up.
I know what you are.
What? Who is this?
My name is Thomas. I need your help.
Listen, if that's all you've got, I'm...
No, there's more. I can give you the answers you've been looking for your whole life. But I need you to trust me.
Trust you. I don't even know you.
It all starts with a dead girl.
What did you say?
Return at 2 p.m. Please return. Aren't they dead? Hey. Hi, Nick. It's the best way to go. Facts. What's the difference between the Iron Man and the Aluminum Man? Iron Man always stops the bad guys. Aluminum Man foils their plans. Please have student dress and comfortable shoes. A jacket or hoodie could be tied around the waist if needed. Please feel free to send a dojo email or call. Okay, I have to fill this out for Nikolai. He's going to a field trip. I'm going to talk to my sister-in-law and see if we can go with him. Okay, my hair being tucked into his bat is getting on my nerves. You want to come say hi? Do you want to come say hi? Come on. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come here. Down, boy. Come here. Come here. Come here, Dinky boy. Come on. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, Mommy. Come here. Oh, my Dinky. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come here. Come here, me. Simba, come here. Come on. Simba, come get my kid. Dinky boy. That's my baby. Come get Mama Dinky. You come here. Come say hi. Come here. You better come here, me. Come here. Come here. Ah, ha, ha, ha. I got my Dinky boy. You can't help but get on here and just look so dang cute. You tell him. You say, I'm the handsomest boy. I'm the spoiled poochie boy. Go on. Tell him all about it. Who are you? Say, Mommy Stinky boy. That's right. Huh? Hey. Yes, you are Stinky boy. He loves attention. He likes to be the center of the universe because he thinks he is. He thinks he's the center of the universe. And he loves to kiss his mother. That's my boy. That's him. Simba. 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 And my kids? Dean says, hi, Simba. Say hi, Dean. Say hello. Hi, guys. Hello. Say hi, Roberto. Say hi, Dustin. Mommy's going to trim your paw hairs. You got to get the paw hairs cut off. Yeah, we trimmed the nails. Now we just got to trim the hair. I love you. You're my best buddy in the whole wide world. Okay, you good deal? You good deal? Okay.
The Neva Resort. Find me there. Please. The light, it's almost gone. It's not dark yet, but it's getting there. You're the only one who can stop it. You're my only chance.
Hello? Hello? Shit.
I think that's a Shiba Inu, but it does look like my Bergie. And Jack. I thought he was the best buddies. He is the best buddies. You guys are my best buddies, too. I can have more than one. I don't want to watch that. That looks creepy.
You sure seem to know me.
Are we good now? Okay, then I'm sending that wedding cake back and saving it, but whatever. What? What wedding cake? Alex, you're silly. I knew she was gonna go.
Geneva Workers Resort. Right off the bat, I could feel there was something off about that place.
Alright. Get down. Come on, mommy, put you down. Come on, kids. Thank you. Good boy. You're a good boy. Well, not body is going to know now. What? Were you getting married and not gonna tell me about it? Give me a second. Ow. I had to adjust my clothes. Alright. Did I say Frank and Alex on it? Ha 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 ha. Is this the same game? This is not a game for someone with ADHD. Yeah, this is the same game. She got a phone call from some guy telling her that he needed her help. And she went to him. I'm back, but I'm playing Persona 5 Royale. Exo? I have no idea what this is. Okay, well, I can't do that thing that I was doing where I was like zooming in and out. Okay, well, that's neat. I can jump the fence right there, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna look around in here. So this is gonna be locked and it's not gonna let me in. Watch.
The front gate was locked up tight. I needed to find another way in. Anyone home? What the? Hello? Thomas?
Does he have a gun? Niwa says, hello, you love it here. You would love it here, my dear. Amazing day room for kids and free art lessons. Lots of families, and the hotel is huge. I've never seen anything like it. Wish you could be here with me. Miss you, F. There's a crow mooing. There's a cow. Why did I say crow? Why did I read that as crow? There's a cow. Where is a cow mooing? Are you near a barn? I just read that as crow mooing. I legit, that's... Y'all, my brain. Josephine. Come, Josephine. I find the she going up, she goes. Right, he's gone. Because I'm hot. Hi, Tinky.
You want to keep me out, Ava?
Come here. Oh, now we're stuck. Y'all, I'm about to die in this thing. Hold up. Jack. Jack needs some air.
They're gonna have to do better than that.
He's gonna have to take a break on his expensive suit. It's so hot in this dang house. I'm sorry, guys. Give me a second. Not too far. Some fence. Where there's a cow mowing. Whew. Sorry, guys. I'm not trying to strip down for you, but I'm like, it's hot. Nikolai, what's the heat on, dude?
Dada told me to turn it to cool.
Yeah, turn it to cold and turn it to 72, please. Your mother's melting. Huh? What? Quit. If you say it again, you're going. All right, then. I doubt a skinwalker would move.
Not
Don't they
a
make?
whole lot of people move.
Don't they make like screeching noises like? Shit like that.
About Neva.
What's the temperature in the house?
Cool.
Like, what was the big number?
72, 73.
It was 73 in here? And you said it's 72? Okay.
It used to be a government-owned vacation resort. Until one day it just stopped. And so an urban legend was born. The Neva Massacre. The details were always fuzzy. Crazed workers, ancient curses. You know, the usual.
I can't look at this little pinto. I guess not. Last sounds the host makes. They make the sounds of their host. Ah. You know more than I do.
Yeah. What's this old thing here? Oh, what a mess. People can be such bastards sometimes. No wonder history keeps biting us in the ass.
In memory of the victims of the World War II. For the daughters and sons of the land, here they rest buried as they fell to remind us that the whole earth is their grave. Oh, that's sad. That was the last person. That's horrifying. Okay, so we checked out that area. I've heard of that, though.
Huh. Hello.
I don't get it.
What's this?
T&K 1968. It's funny how there's a little handprint there whenever I...
Seven days a week. W-A.
There's another little handprint, look.
Sup?
Good.
Sup? Watch this. Girl.
Ain't it real? It's hot.
You know what else is hot? My nipples.
Okay, out.
I'm just really goofy, aren't I, Mama?
You're something.
Wow.
Goofy is a word.
Looks like an old fort. Might be my way in.
Oh, Nikolai.
What?
My precious, precious boy.
If it's the temperature again, I'm gonna kill you.
No, it's nothing to do with the temperature, I promise.
Okay, tell me.
I just wanted a little bit of a hug. Never mind.
Okay, give me a hug. Gold.
You play the Blair Witch game? I have not. I'm starving. I don't want to walk into either of them, Neil. I don't think Wendigos are real, but Skinwalker's very male.
Yeah, I'm about to die. I'm about to go.
Are you hungry too? Nick.
Only one though. One.
If you do them at the same time. 20 seconds. Just till they're warm. I don't care how long.
Mom, we're out of hot dogs.
Look at, okay, on the top shelf in a baggie. In the door. In the door. Warning, due to recently unearthed remains, renovation works have been suspended pending archaeological examination. Okay.
Something happened here.
Didn't see any.
I'll go find them.
We got blue.
Okay, guys, give me just a sec.
What were they?
3 whole packs too. Back in the fridge.
Sorry.
It's okay. I'm not mad at you. They were all the way in the back. You couldn't.
Mama, is there another pizza in there?
For tomorrow, yeah.
I mean, the other piece.
Oh, no.
You eat it?
No, I gave it to your dad.
Read, Mama. You got that.
You're so bad. Girl. I know I'm supposed to respect people's opinion, but I don't respect what you're doing. That is one way to ruin a hot dog.
Oh.
Oh, because I don't like their opinion. Alright, understandable.
It's just my puppy. Wendigos are like made from basically starving to death and then having to eat human flesh. Which we've met native people that eat human flesh, so I don't know. I don't know how true that is. When they have become Wendigos, I don't know what skinwalkers are or how they're created or whatever. Or if they're just born as what they are. Well, like, okay, Neil. Wendigos were in, what was the name of that game? It had all those actors in it. Oh my god, what was the name of it? Those sisters fell down that hill or whatever. They both survived or whatever. And the one sister ate the other sister and she became a Wendigo. That was how it started. Every time I hear things... Okay, yeah. Hold on. He's literally eating skinwalkers or werewolves. Not Wendigos. What? Skinwalkers are those things that can transform, shapeshift. They can be anything. Literally anything.
split would come and go. If a place had a story to tell, well, I guess I was there to listen.
Okay. So this... This is weird. Until Dawn. The monsters in Until Dawn were Wendigo. They were Wendigo, and it came from eating flesh. But like, there are tribes that eat human flesh, and they're not Wendigo, so it's more to it than that.
The place felt old and soaked in misery. Figures, I guess. 1,000 years of history doesn't just happen. It's paid for. But even in the deepest darkness,
Look at that.
can linger. Lonely, fragile, waiting for someone to embrace it. As I absorbed the energy, I wondered who it was that left it behind. A dying soldier whispering the name of his beloved? Or maybe just glad to be done with this world.
I wonder.
I figured I could use it. Energy's energy, right? Oh, so that worked. Good for you, Marianne. These powers of mine, as much of a pain in the ass as they were, they did come in handy sometimes.
Hi, Johnny. You guys, we're gonna get to a stopping point so I can go to bed.
So there I was, existing in two worlds, but never really living in either.
Wait a minute. There's that little girl's footprints. See, look. Caution, fire hazard.
Oh, what happened to you?
What did? That poor little deer. In Navajo culture, a skinwalker is a type of harmful witch who has the ability to turn into, possess, or disguise himself as an animal. I just said they're shapeshifters. Yeah, I'm not eating all that. Hi, Tyrone. Never turn it. I know. No. I didn't say that they did. I said they're two different things. Wendigos are the things that eat people. They're people that have eaten other people, and they turn into monsters, according to Until Dawn. Skinwalkers are.
Me. I'm a skinwalker.
They're monsters that I don't know if they're monsters. They can transform basically from one thing to another.
Like this.
Yes, like she's a human who just turned into a turtle.
Girl, you are built like a turtle. Leave me. Okay, anyway, when
Long time no see. How are you? How you been, buddy?
anyway, where is my hoodie coming?
I haven't ordered it yet, but I'm going to on Friday.
I burned my finger with a ladder.
Be more careful, bud.
I thought you ordered the hoodie.
I said I couldn't do that till Friday, but it's in my shopping cart, remember? So all I gotta do is order it.
What the hell?
No, you're good. Working and maintaining. That's good, though. Maintaining is important. They're good. What about yours, Tyrone?
What the hell are you, Nia?
This is
The aura in that place.
the
I'd seen
medium.
others like it, but never this intense. It was like a landfill of memories, emotions, and
Look.
none of them good.
Look, her little feet print are here.
Heard something. Heard something.
See her little feet? You don't see them unless I do that. Wendigos by nature, American culture, are guardians of the forest woods. They protect all of nature and invoke. They will not use to the ends of the world. That is very horrifying. But thank you for the education, Dean. Look at her little feet. I shouldn't look around. Woohoo!
Yoo-hoo.
Big summer blowout.
Hey, old-timer. Now, what's a fine machine like you doing in a place like this? Doubling as a spare bedroom, apparently.
Okay, my love, summer in full swing. The resort is stuffed to the gills, and you know what that means. More work for yours truly, but it's good work, honest work. Mr. Rickowicz said he'd like to keep me on. Can you believe it? I won't screw this up. Not this time. Promise. F. Oh.
Hope you don't mind if... Not much here. Although, this could... Ow! Shit! What the hell?
I don't think I did that.
No one here.
I do. Hopefully this isn't the game where the crazy nurse jumps out and tries to put you in the chair. I hope to God not. I don't want no crazy nurse jumping out at me. Summer of 1969. Inauguration. The first secretary of the Polish United Workers' Party, comrade. Honored Krakow, and took part in an official inauguration of the resort, the new center of the socialist joy and recreation. Working class of Lesser Poland finally has a place to spend family time in the bosom of nature. The main building and the lodge area are comfortable, yet simple as simple are. The socialistic spirit and philosophy. Special thanks to the architect, future manager, and a committed party member, Mr. Yes, without whom The resort would be impossible to design, construct, and build. Wait. 25th anniversary of establishing Polish People's Republic. Awesome. We'll go around this way then. Oh shit!
Okay, Mama. Keep that aside. That, Mama, Mimi, that phone is right here.
Okay,
Give it back to me, okay?
I will.
I promise. Give it back to him.
I'm here. No, there's definitely something. Trust me, you made the right call sending me. Yes. It's only a matter of time.
Even the objects here had auras. When I touched them, I could sense their stories. Words, images, feelings left behind.
Hopscotch.
I sensed something.
The little girl's feet. She was playing hopscotch here.
You want some water?
Huh. Can I not do anything? Hey. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess what that arrow was pointing to is down there. Even the dog says run. Simba would pee his pants. He'd yelp and just piss. Okay, let's go to the front door now. We've done pretty much everything that we can do. Or that I've seen anyway.
Hello? Anybody in there? Locked. Obviously. There's gotta be another way.
Maybe that screwdriver.
This even happened back in them old days, man, if he's doing it.
Somebody needs to do it.
It was why I can go to public school. to the office for that, would you be mad at me?
No.
I think there's a broken
Or like if I
window
walked out of
up there.
class to use the bathroom because the teacher wouldn't let
If
me,
only I could reach.
and I got called up and they called you about it, what would you say?
To F off. My child had to use the bathroom. Don't be disrespectful.
I have the picky. Let me go. I have to think.
What was that?
I'm sorry. I can't control my
Became a
bladder.
great dumpster heist.
Exactly what I'm gonna say next time. Send me to public school
Ninety-nine.
next year. I swear I will be like the baddest one ever.
I trust and believe I know that.
Usually
I'm completely aware of which child you are.
good.
I'm starting to get tired of your shit, Neva. You better be worth
Neva?
it.
Neva?
I've been coughing. I think I have a headache.
You have a headache? I can't feel your headache through your head, Nick.
Do I feel warm? Do I?
So hot right now. You should probably lay down because you feel like you're not feeling so good.
Okay.
Since you're so sick, you better get some sleep,
Can I
Bubba.
wear your slippers? Ooh, they feel so good. Are these the right way?
Mhm. You never do that. You take your boot and rub the glass that way you don't cut yourself. I wish my jeans fit my booty like that.
Mama, you can make me one like that.
She has a nice booty in these jeans.
So it's true. The Neva massacre. I need to find this Thomas guy and get the hell out of here. Hello? Anyone? Thomas? You there?
Spring. News information and practical advice from a modern lady. The Forefathers Wells, a new literary bestseller by Joanne whatever. Readers ask, experts respond. 10 sewing techniques for fashionable skirts. What? Travel in style. Travel in comfort. Sir? No, sir. The Duckling. Polish legends, the dragon of the Wowel Hill, page 4. Why do my teeth fall out? Page 7. Back to school, page 9. Puzzles and crosswords, page 10, and much more. That's terrifying. I am here. Well, let me go down there. This is the lobby. Elevators, pool, sauna, day room, reception. I knew it was broken. I just wanted to see like what would happen. The day room, the safest place for the youngest. It's kind of cute. Aw, thanks, Roberto. That's very cute. Restaurant, the people's tastes. What's with all the clocks? Where is Mike Insulin? Sinners be damned. Fuck me. What? Stay in the lines? Depressed. Vote for Pedro. We will break. Use it. A boy's best friend is his mother. I love that. Tra-la-la. Ooh, she touched my tra-la-la. Aspirin something. You and me. You in me. I feel so pathetic and ugly. I agree. Laying here, waiting for you. Everyone, something. But that's just silly. Ha ha ha. I am Cat, and I liking my balls. What? I am Cat, and I liking my balls. Does this say liking? This says liking. Good night, Kenny. See? Alrighty then. Vivienne, the star of the Boucher Theater. You could fit between those bars, lady.
Hello?
She's about to piss her pants.
Thomas? Easy, Marianne. It's just a good old-fashioned haunted hotel. Calm your ass down and answer the bell.
My dearest, I know I promised to visit, but guess what? I got promoted. Yes, really. Meet the new chef of staff. Chief of staff. Chief. I really think that this might be it. A fresh start. A place to call home. For us, I mean. You, me, and the kids. I know it sounds crazy, but just think about it. Yours forever. F. It's kind of pitiful. Why can't I see my reflection? Equality Lake. How did I miss
Mom,
this?
I have a theory.
What's your theory?
Okay, who's older, Shrek or the Grinch?
The Grinch.
What if the Grinch was Shrek's dad? Hold up, think about it. They're both disgusting. They're both green.
I'm seeing where you're going with this, but I want you to hear me out. Hear me out, okay?
Okay, I hear you out.
Shrek is as big as a human, right?
Yes.
The Grinch lives on a snowflake.
Hold up. What if he didn't, though?
He does.
What if he...
The beginning of the movie, it shows him...
it don't. No, it don't. The actor is a grown man, just like you.
No. The beginning of the Grinch, they show
I know.
it's snowing, right?
But here's the thing.
And they zoom in on a snowflake, and they zoom into the snowflake really far,
Hold
and
up.
there's a whole village.
Hold up. But what if...
He just has a fucking giant baby? I don't understand.
No. What if the mother was an adult?
What? Here's my question.
Yes.
Where did the Grinch? Where's his real family? Where's his people?
Hold up. What if
Where's
the Grinch
his-
is dead? What if the Grinch is actually dead, and that's why he's on the snowflake? And he hates
but-
Christmas because he died on Christmas.
Where is his real family? Like, who are the people that actually
Me.
birthed him?
I love you.
Okay, sorry. Me and my daughter like to talk about weird things. Go, take my grandson and love him.
Off.
The handsome boy wants to be seen.
My name is Nala and I'm fat.
Your mom just called you fat.
I know.
You're not a fat boy. You just like to eat, that's all.
Just like my ma. She went in there and she ate like half her sutters. Like 12 to be exact. And she's like, oh, I'm dizzy. Woman, I wonder why. She ate so much that her belly's about to pop out. You
right.
see that, mama?
Take him in there.
I'm big just like mine.
I gotta finish this so I can go to bed.
Fine, let's go, ma.
Okay.
You startled me.
I did, didn't
I like her butterfly shirt.
I?
Her dress.
I'm Sadness.
Marianne. Sadness. Is that your name? I mean, you seem pretty cheerful to me.
Well, it's what I remember. My friends used to call me by a different name. But I don't remember what it was.
Your friends.
Oh yeah, I used to have a lot of friends here. But there are...
It's weird how they have masks on.
I don't really want to talk about it.
That's okay. So, do you live here? All by yourself?
You wouldn't believe it.
So you remember in the beginning when we read that she was burned all over? I was sitting here wondering, like, why does her jacket look weird in this twisted part? And like earlier we saw a thing of her face, and like the side of her face looked kind of weird. It's because I'm starting to get it. It's because she was burned. Now in this world, so like when we saw her dad, his head looked weird on one side. I'm assuming that he had some kind of cancer or something happen in his head right in that area. That's why it looked funny. I don't understand why the dead have plates on their faces yet. But I'm thinking any wounds or anything that like happened to them either while they were alive or that caused them to die. So like whether it be, say that little girl had been burned before, and also she died with a certain issue, because like they said, I think the dad had something wrong with his head. That's why his head was dented in. But she is alive So that's why her arm is like that. See how like one arm looks different than the other? It's like, I think her burn goes down this way too. Because it was like, I think it said 45% of her body was burned. I can't remember. But I think that's what's on her shoulder right there. That's why her jacket looks funny. And I think it's because that's what was damaged on her body. And like how that little girl's missing an arm and the other arm looks like it's got like some kind of weird thing right here. She's got like all this damage done to like the side of her body. I think it has something to do with her death, which we'll see.
Boring, I guess.
I can imagine.
But see how her jacket looks weird all the way down to her wrist?
Must have been.
Oh, yes. So busy. People coming and going.
Like that little girl's got it on her back and her arm looks weird.
Always someone to play with.
Must have been nice.
It was. Not anymore.
And her legs.
So, tell me, what happened?
I remember. People stopped coming. Only a few of them stayed. But they became very sad. Very angry. They might hurt you.
Thanks. But I can take care of myself. Hey, I was wondering, have you seen...
Marianne?
Yes.
Would you play with me? Just for a little while. It's been so long since I played with anyone.
Oh, okay. But I need your help first.
Yes. Anything,
I'm
Marianne.
looking for a man. Thomas. Do you know him?
Let me think. I've heard that name before.
Take your time.
Is it loud, guys? If it's loud, let me know. I can turn it down.
Yeah. The second floor. We can look there. Come on. Hurry.
Oh, wait. I can't go that way. Damn. I need to get up there somehow.
It's funny to see things through her perspective, though. Or like...
Hey, an elevator. Might as well see if it works.
That's weird, ain't it? How that wall looks like that on here.
Sadness. I wished I knew her real name. Shit.
Press and hold circle for out of body experience.
Let go. There. A fuse box. Need some energy to spark it up. Gotta move fast. An out-of-body experience. It's like taking a plunge into nothingness. Stay under for too long and it just pulls you in. Okay. Now get your ghostly ass back and power up that elevator.
Okay, so we're still in the lobby area. The art of internationally acclaimed painter Richard, for the first time in June 14th through the July 30th, 1982. Nice. What? Hi, Daniel. There's a door right there. Why can't I walk around to it? Okay. I literally can see the door right there. Happy Halloween! I wish it never ended.
Okay. Now where did she go?
Meeting room. Manager's office. Hold up. Why does that look like a mirror? No, I didn't mean to do that.
Huh. What is it?
I see her feet print. See her little feet print?
Sadness? Skin?
Okay, we'll come back to that. Oh my god, is it gonna keep doing that over and over and over again? Are we good? Are we back? Did you get any Halloween candy last night? All my kids scored huge last night. We went out with Jack. We got a little bit of candy, and then it started pouring and raining. We went to my grandma's house. Then we went to Walmart and bought some candy. On the way home, after we almost got here, the neighbor lady asked if my kids wanted to go trick or treating with her. And I was like, yeah, we can go. And we went down this old back roads that I used to go trick-or-treating at, and it's basically just elderly people. And that we kind of know we've always gotten candy from them. So we took them down there, and they loaded up. Their buckets are full to the top. Seriously full to the top. And when we got home, I went through the candy that I bought, and I handed it out to them. And their bucket, my son, he had one of those basic little pumpkin buckets. It was literally overflowing. I guess he kind of went through it with his sister and handed out the candies that he didn't want and the candies that he wanted everybody else to have. After I got done handing out all the candy that I had bought and stuff, his was literally overflowing. Then he sat down in the bathroom and kind of organized, this is what I want to keep. Me and Grace are going to trade this and that. It doesn't look as full as it did earlier. I wish I would have got a picture of it earlier when the giant Snicker bars and stuff were sticking out. Because, I bought these for them. I bought them full-size candy bars and stuff. But they have so much candy, they're good to go for a long time. They had fun, and that's all that matters to me. Their little hearts were happy. And honestly, yeah, going out and buying a bunch of candy and whatever is fun, dressing up. I think for them, it's just getting out, running around, knocking on people's doors, saying trick or treat. That's the fun part. And I didn't want them to miss out on that part this year. So I'm so glad that they had a second chance to go do it, because they're getting to the age Zoe's 13, Grace is 11, Nick's still 9, so he's still enjoying it. But I don't know. They're getting to the point where it's going to start becoming not fun, and they're not going to want to do it, and I'm not ready for that. I could have just bought a bunch of candy and we sat home and watched Halloween movies, but I don't think they would have enjoyed that as much as they did go on trick-or-treating. If that makes sense.
Yes, I'm working on it. Yes, I know. Yes, I understand. Just give me some time. A few days. You'll get what you want.
Ugh, that voice. I don't know why, but it gives me shivers.
It was a good time. I'm glad my laptop's been letting me stream the last couple of days. I'm honestly surprised by it, but I'm happy about it. upset or anything, but like that.
Only way. Great.
I'm just glad it's working. I just hope it doesn't stop. I hope it continues on this road.
What's that?
This reminds me of Lara Croft. Like whenever you're doing that thing where you have to kill the other version of you.
It feels cold. Memories of grief, loneliness. The spark's too weak to absorb. It's like it's missing something.
Aha. Dear Ursula, you're probably wondering why I would write this letter instead of expressing myself directly. The reason I'm afraid is painfully simple. I'm writing this because I'm a coward, because I couldn't bring myself to look you in the eye and say what is meant to be said, what must be said, because the mere thought of breaking the heart of someone so delicate, so fragile, is simply more than I can bear. I'm not touching this. It's trying to scroll down. It's simply more than I can bear. Ursula, my dearest Ursula, these past few months have brought joy to my heart. To know you are there for me, to feel our friendship blossom. And yet, that is all it can be, friendship. Close, pure, true, but never more. Please try to understand, being this close, this exposed to someone has never been easy for me. Life and its struggles have left me changed, damaged in ways you couldn't possibly comprehend. You deserve something to hold you.
Oh, well, I never knew that you would understand that.
You deserve someone to hold you, to share life's joys and sorrows with you. How I wish I could be that person, but I'm not. Words can't express my regret. As I know deep in my heart, this marks the end of our friendship. Please forgive me. Forever your friend, RT. Why is it doing that?
At first I thought you understood me for a moment. Immediately cried.
Idiot! Useless old hag! Why would he care any more than the others?
It's more than grief. More than despair. This letter crushed the spirit.
Alright, y'all, give me 1 second. Okay. His controller's in the charger now. It's got pills in it. Oh, that's the bottle of pills in there. Okay.
An old prescription. I know these drugs all too well.
Buspirone? Ursula diagnosed with depression, hysteria, insomnia, and malnutrition. Treated with electroshock.
That was Ursula too. I'd have
Refill
depression.
6 times.
If that was Ursula, I would have depression with them 8-looking, legged, purple-looking.
That's her name is Ursula, but it's not the same Ursula. So
I'm gonna look out.
she's a 41-year-old woman.
Oh wait, this is really on the top.
She has depression, hysteria, insomnia, and malnutrition. That's sad. What is all this dust in the air?
Some objects soak up moments from the past. Just squeeze in the right spot and let it pour out.
Ah, sunflower, weary of time. For my favorite nurse.
Oh, Mr. Tarkovsky, you shouldn't have.
RT.
Please, it's the least I can do for all the good work you do around here.
Huh. An actual happy memory. So there's more to this place than just doom and gloom.
Ah, sunflower.
Oh.
Looks like I'm in for another dive.
Come at me, Ursula.
Only I had something sharp.
So this place of power, I need to put something in this vase. Can I take her flower?
Shit, there are thousands of them. I'm gonna need more energy to get through.
Hi, Carlos. Aww. Meet Sadness on the second floor. I mean, I can't get back up there. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Like, why can't I climb? Hi, Cody. Oh, I know what I need to do. Hold on.
God, I hate this.
Yeah, I bet you are, Cody. Welcome, new timer.
This thing isn't a razor. It's guilt, shame, regret. Yeah, that was disturbingly satisfying.
That was the only wind that blew the door open. Hi, Mama. That was the only the wind that blew the door open? Oh, yeah. Okay. Because I didn't participate.
You. I know you're there. Wish I had the strength to cut you out. You don't deserve to exist. You're nothing.
There have been times when I thought about ending it all. But I was too afraid that a part of me would go on, trapped on the other side. Forever.
Ow, my leg. Hold on. I gotta do something about... Not the gamma. No, it's... Wait, I'm not doing it right. Yeah, I am. And then you don't let me get it off. It won't let me take it off. That's stupid.
Are you a woman?
Yep.
You got
Hold on, guys. I gotta pee really.
I got pee too, Mama. Okay, man.
You have a toilet in your bathroom.
Crap, but Mama, did you got any Sharpie-Los?
What?
Sharpie-Los. Do you know?
A Sharpie?
A Sharpie, yeah, a Sharpie-Lo. Because like I'm talking people that have a different accent. I don't care. Do you still got a Sharpie though? Need a Sharpie though. Because I'm gonna draw on my sleeve. I'm gonna draw on the condom sleeves. You guys do like stuff. Because I have permission by you, and I love you for that. You want to see the scar I have on my hand? Where do I get a whole bunch of like a color? Look. You see this? Mama? You see this stocking? What has it? Scar? Right. You know that one light? Remember? Yeah. You know when I told you that I burnt my finger and it hurts and stuff? Yes. On like the one on my ring finger? Not my ring finger, my middle finger, my middle finger, and I said I couldn't move it because it hurt because I couldn't my finger and stuff. That is the scar. It hurts. Do I look gay? Do I look good? Do I look ugly? Ooh. It's like, what the? I saw my nipple.
I saw mine do. I wouldn't even notice in yours because mine fell up. Like,
You didn't even know that. Mama, no, mine was flying around like chimpanzees. You want proof? I don't need proof. And give me the band-aid. And your thumb is.
Probably, ducks.
Oh, I just have it.
Okay. Right.
This could be useful. The light of a memory strong enough to defy this place.
You want me to read you another one, darling? Oh, look at this mess. Don't worry, I'll clean you up in no time. I'm here for you, my love.
This man, Tarkovsky, he ended up as her patient?
Oh, she did some shit. Watch and see. She did something to him. I bet I'll put money on it. Alrighty. Hold on, Bugaboo.
He told me he loved me. Oh.
It's because he's an owl boy.
Oh, why did you touch my chin, fat cat? Ooh, Kool-Aid. Don't make him trick treat. I'm busy again for like another hour. Hey, but I'm still alive. My voice sounds like crap, but I'm alright.
Oh, let me look at it. What? Nothing in there? I wanted to go back downstairs and use my razor. Oh, we've been here before. Because this is where we jumped down that hole. This is where I wanted to come back to, okay. Meet Sadness on the second floor.
Old invoices. Outdated documents. Wonder why someone put them out here.
It's almost complete. The main building turned out better than expected. Now it's just a matter of finishing up the less obvious parts of the resort. GD, this place is perfect. Remote, peaceful, hidden away from prying eyes. Talk about hiding in plain sight. Took some doing to convince them to let us stay. Luckily, I can be quite persuasive when I need to. Oh yeah, I think I finally got it. I'll call it Niwa. Very, very interesting. Fire erupts in the sky. Explosions echo across the wilderness. Sparks rain down on the ruins of Fort Pulaski, a once impenetrable fortress that saw some of the most intense fighting during 1945 offensive against Hitler's forces. This time, however, it is not bombs or mortar fire that lit up the night sky, but a spectacular display of fireworks that marked the grand opening of Niwa Workers Resort. The event was attended by the leaders of the party, including the first secretary, who had this to say during the gala. Let this site of victorious struggle against the forces of evil become a place of respite for the working people of the Republic in times of peace and prosperity. Liberated in January 1945 by the heroic Red Army, the historical landmark is currently undergoing renovations and will soon be open to the public at large. The Niwa's Workers Resort will become its first guests by end of June. The cigarettes are everywhere. I've literally saw those same cigarettes everywhere.
Manager, huh?
Marianne,
Okay. Sadness. We gotta stop meeting like this.
I told you to follow me.
Take it easy, Sad. This place is huge. Easy to get lost.
Just
Where did you leave the Windex? I forgot.
The what? Playing a game.
No, I think.
What are you looking for?
Windex.
Come here.
Like the little wipies.
Huh?
The little white thingies. I forgot.
The Clorox wipes?
Yeah.
Why?
I need them.
Why?
I made a mess on my table. I need them.
Under the bathroom sink. Bring them here for just a second. Nope. Other side.
I don't see them. Hold up, I gotta get them on my butt.
They're right there, Zoe.
I just said that I see
Alright, do
them.
not put them upside down because the liquid will drain out. Bring it here. If you didn't waste them, I wouldn't mind handing you the whole
I'm joking.
tub.
I'm cleaning up Daddy's ashtray because it's musty. And I'm also cleaning up the. How do I need 3?
Just in case.
Put it right there. Bye-bye.
Just stick with me.
Okay. I'll stick like a tick.
You're funny.
This Thomas Rekovich.
What?
All right. Listen, hon. You said you remembered someone named Thomas. Was it Thomas Rekovich? Was he the manager here?
I guess.
You think he stuck around?
I'm not sure. There was an old man here. Very recently. I think.
Welcome back.
And you think it was Thomas?
Oh, I don't know. Old men all look the same, all wrinkly and all. Ugh.
Hey, that's not very nice. Well, if he's still around, I've got an infestation to report.
Marianne! I feel. Oh, I don't think we should be here.
It's okay, Sadness. Look, there's no one here. Sadness?
Oh, I don't like that.
It all hit me as soon as I entered the room. Anguish. Fear. Longing. I could instantly tell there was more to that clock than met the eye.
I wish I could take that off.
grand opening, I assume. Hey, is that the first secretary? They must have had some big plans for this place.
Plans that obviously didn't come out as they wanted to.
What the hell happened here? Someone jotted this down recently.
To do. 3 a.m. Get up. Don't turn off that alarm clock. 3:15, medication. 3:30, double check the forest path. 4 o'clock, get to the hotel, clear out the old papers. Get to the hotel, clear out the old papers. 5, get on with the research. Develop photos if there's time. 7, double check the office books. Check up on L.
Burn marks, broken glass, and
Salt?
is that salt?
It doesn't look like salt to me. I tried the settings, it won't work. Always eating
My senses jolted as I touched the phone. I could tell it had been used recently.
Always eating pizza without me.
Still works. Someone's been using it. Too small to fit a door.
There's something else here. Why does it still let me look around here?
There we go. That's as far as it goes. There. An imprint. Is that Thomas? There. Looks like a passage. A spirit well. I could absorb some of that energy. As I moved the clock hand, I realized it was a junction between realities. It's rare, but I'd seen it before.
I'm so lost without you. I don't know if I can do this. Enough. Get it together.
Looks like I'm in for another dive.
Gotta check the plan. I hate to get stuck in there.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna do something. I'm good. I know I need to go in there. I'm going to. Just give me a second. I want to hear what he has to say.
Shit. Thought I had it this time. It's taking too long. What am I missing? feel something's wrong. It's coming.
I think that's the last one, but we're gonna double check. No, there's one more.
No. Don't do it. I can't. We must.
Someone tried real hard to keep this place a secret. Wonder what's in here on the other side. Let's see if it worked.
I just don't want to miss anything. Hold on, guys. I don't understand what it was supposed to do. I don't understand what I was supposed to do.
gotta check the wire. I hate to get stuck in there.
I did the wrong thing. Hold on. No, what does he say here? I'm gonna see what he says right here.
I'm so lost without you. I don't know if I can do this. Enough. Get it together.
I don't understand. Wiring. What wiring? Alright, let's go over here and do the other door. Shit. Yes.
I low-key forgot that November was a thing. I thought it was October, then December.
We still have Thanksgiving, sweetie.
I hate Thanksgiving. There's no point of it. All you do is feed your fat belly, and then you get
That's
fat.
my favorite part of Thanksgiving.
You can even do that on Christmas. Solo.
I don't understand.
Why can't we eat turkey every day? Like this.
Did I do it right? Okay, I better look this up because I have no idea what I'm doing. Get up, do not turn off the alarm clock. Get up, do not turn off the alarm clock. Meditation, double check the four. Get on the research, develop photos. If there's time, double check the office. Check up on Al. It says search the hidden room. Alright, let's search the hidden room. There's nothing in here except for this. $3:15. Hi, David. I'm getting annoyed. Thank you. Dial the clock hands back until Thomas's outline appears in the spirit world. Turn the clock. Try to solve the clock puzzle in Thomas's in the medium as a. First, you need to locate Thomas, the hotel manager. But instead, you'll find his office has been hidden upside down on his website. Still, there's plenty to investigate. So I've done all that. This moves us to solving the clock puzzle itself, which allows you to gain access to a hidden room behind Thomas's office. You may have spotted the imposing How to access the hidden room in Thomas's office. Here's the steps you need to follow to complete the clock puzzle. Dial the clock, hands back until Thomas appears in the spirit world. Alright.
Don't do it. I can't. We must.
Okay. Okay. Even though I've already done all this.
I can feel something's wrong. It's coming.
Hold up. That is not what it says. It says, again, interact with Thomas' outline and return to the clock. This time when you dial the clock, dial the hands back, a spirit will appear on the desk, which Marianne can absorb. Then turn back one last time until you see the Thomas hovering by a bookcase with an outstretched arm. Go to the cabinet and use the insight to reveal a button. I've already done this. Use spirit to trigger an out-of-body experience. Enter the room where there's a fuse box. Simply use the spirit energy to power it and you'll be able to access to the room. Okay, something didn't work right. I'm okay, I'm getting annoyed because this game is annoying me.
It all hit me as soon as I entered the room. Anguish. Fear. Longing. Huh, the signature. So he designed this whole place? Who are you, Thomas Rekovich? Grand opening, I assume. Hey, is that the first secretary? They must have had some big... What the hell happened here? Someone jotted this down. Burn my... Still work. My senses jolted as I touched the phone. I could tell it had been used recently to call me. I could There we go. That's as far as it goes. There. An imprint. Is that Thomas? As I moved the clock hand, I realized it was a junction between realities. It's rare, but I'd seen it before.
No. Don't do it. I can't. We must.
Okay.
Wait. I can feel something's wrong. It's coming. Shit. Thought I had it this time.
Look at you, Mama.
Too long. What am I missing?
There. Looks like a passage. Looks like I'm in for another dive. Someone tried real hard to keep this place a secret. Wonder what's in here on the other side.
Aww.
A spirit well. I could absorb some of that energy.
Thanks, Mama.
I'm so lost without you. I don't know if I can do this one. Enough. Get it together.
Dang it.
Let's see if it worked.
How do I know?
Gotta check the wire. I hate to get stuck in there.
Let me see this. What are you doing awake? You gotta work this morning? Whoa. Hi. Thank you, Mommy. Enjoy your day. Afraid of moving out. I'm not very happy with said. Okay. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. With said friend right now.
Gotta check the. I hate to get.
Okay, something's not doing right. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm skipping all the dialogue, guys. I'm just gonna go straight in, do the thing.
It all hit me as soon as I entered the room. Anguish. Fear. Longing. What the hell happened here? Someone jotted... Burn... My senses I could tell to calm still were. Too small. Huh. I could instantly there we go. That's as far as it goes. There. An imprint. As I moved the clock hand, I realized it was a junction between realities. It's rare, but I'd seen it before.
No, it's not. But it will be. Trust and believe me when I say that. It will be. I love you, Mommy.
Wait, Shit. Thought I had it. It's taken. What am I missing?
There. Looks like a passage. A spear.
I'm so
Looks like I'm in for another dive.
God, I need to get.
Someone tried real hard to keep this place a secret. Wonder what's in here on the other side. Let's see if it worked. Grand opening, I assume. Hey, is that the first secretary? They must have had some big plans for this place.
Why is it not working for me?
Something's wrong.
Looks like a passage.
Shit. Thought I had it this time. It's taking too long. What am I missing?
This should be moved. This picture should be moved.
absorb some of that energy.
I'm so lost without you. I don't know if I can do this.
How beautiful and poofy my hair is. Do you not see how beautiful and poofy my hair is?
Yes. Hold on. Upon entering the room, starting by seeing a large clock on the right and says,
Google the answers.
picking up the flashlight that move the clock's hands to 4 o'clock, as this will open a spirit well to the disc. Absorb the energy and return back to the clock. God, this is gonna piss me off. I know it. Because I feel like I'm not doing anything wrong.
Maybe you are and you're just too dumb. Sorry.
Now move the clock hands to 5 o'clock and we'll see the mysterious man opening the door to the secret room. To solve the puzzle, press and hold to move out of body experience. Move quickly, control Marine and Alice and head through the door. Inside you'll find a power box on the wall. Release power. Hold on a second. I'm gonna scream. All of that because I wasn't using my intuition.
Let's get the rest of me in there.
Damn it. Oh, that's right. I had to keep it on the same thing.
I'll never get used to this. Ugh. I hate to think what kind of photos need this much secrecy. Okay, I know how this works. I need 3 liquids to develop the photo. Looks like there's a tray missing. Developer, stop bath, and fixer.
Don't forget about the red light. Light 5 seconds. Time in each tray 3 seconds.
That's 1. 2 more to go. Nope. Doesn't work. This should come in handy. Hope he's not using it as a textbook.
Good night, Kenny.
Suppressing, huh?
Suppressing the supernatural.
I could sense something stirring behind that symbol, like a gust of wind moving a curtain.
It's getting stronger. I can feel it sleeping through, creeping into my mind, seeping through. It wants out. It cannot get out. I won't let it. Even if it means no, I'll find another way. This guy was like mentally torturing himself.
Okay, that's all of them.
First one is developer. Second one is the stop bath, and the third one is the fixer. Developer, stop bath, fixer. Fixer. Multigrade. Your first step to photo development. So this is the multigrade is the developer. Yeah.
Can you get me the TV remote?
I don't know where it's at.
Yes, you do. You don't. So you don't know where the TV remote's at. Mom, can you get me a pillow off your bed?
Stop bath, fixer.
Mama, can you get me a pillow off your bed?
You have pillows.
I know, but can you please go get up and get me a pillow off your bed?
All right, 5. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. That's me.
What the hell? Who's there?
Oh, but that's her when she burned up. She was 3. She was 3 when she was burned.
What the fuck is this? Hello? Are you all right?
Look at me!
Okay. I ran the wrong way. If you're not completely defenseless against the strangers of the spirit world, press R2 to R2.
Wait, don't go. It always me. Wait, don't go.
Oh, God.
Don't leave me here. Alone. Naked. Let me saw you all.
Oh, God. No.
Don't worry. It all ends in me.
Not a fan of light, huh? Fucking figures.
No. Whew.
To reach you. So low. Won't you be my friend?
I know he can see me.
Most people spend their whole lives seeing only a fraction of our reality. Lucky them.
I'm scared. Oh, she smokes those cigarettes. Okay, now I see.
I have spent my whole life looking beyond the edges of our reality. Even as a child, I saw things that would break a grown man. Eventually, I grew into it. It became my normal. But that thing, it was anything but normal. I've never encountered anything like this. This ravenous. I felt lost. I came to Neva looking for answers, and all I got was more questions. What was that monster? Who was Thomas? And what did he want from me?
Bitch, I don't know. I'm trying to ask you these questions. Why are you asking me? Like I'm where you are. I'm legit you, honey bun. Honey bun, we share the same brain right now. Okay? I have no fucking clue. Why are you asking me questions? Like you're wasting my time. That's a negative point right there. Right there, this game gets a negative. Already. Why would you ask me something that we both don't fucking know right now? You do, because you made the bitch. Whoever made this game knew the answer to that question. They put that in there to fuck with me when I'm already thinking that. I don't need commentary on my brain. Thank you. It does that enough for me. What the hell? So my brain was just talking to you guys for a second. It's about while smoking. Cause in my brain I smoke, but I don't smoke in real life, but in my brain I do. Like when I'm thinking about something, I imagine in my brain, when I am deep in thought about something, I'm sitting there like this. I don't smoke, so I don't know how. Like behind like a big chief desk, like it looked like one of those like I'm captain of the freaking police chief, whatever. Yeah, and I'm wearing this like leather jacket, like Emma Swan from you know, Once Upon a Time. I'm just sitting there like, my legs propped up on my desk like this. Probably wearing pinstripe pants like this too, yeah. Got my white tank top on, black leather jacket, just... How the hell did we get here? What the hell are we gonna do next? I don't smoke, y'all, I really don't, but like, that's just what I imagine in my brain. And y'all got a full commentary of that.
Water in my veins. I wanted nothing but to get out of there.
How the hell did you get icy water in your veins?
Run until my legs give out.
Icy water, slay, so swag. Get it? Yeah.
Slay, queen. Alright, go on, Bugaboo.
And besides, Sadness needed my help.
Sadness is a dead little girl. How can you help a dead little girl? Why is your locket open?
Ow. Come on, grip.
The room.
Is someone there?
Merry and happy. Sure. Okay.
Sadness? Is that you? Are you okay? What was that thing? Hello?
Hi. Richard.
Richard? No, Sadness. The man I'm looking for is named Thomas. Who's Richard?
It's on the day room.
Day room? Are you trying to show me the way?
Okay, that's the day room. I see it. Let me look around, sweetie. Okay, I keep seeing it in my dreams, the other place. Dust and death as far as the eye can see, a feeling of nothingness tearing at my soul. I wake up choking, feeling the dust spurting through my lungs. I beg for it to stop. He says there's no helping it. Then again, he would say that, wouldn't he? Family time, holidays in the country. And I said, hello, country broken. I have crazy dreams anyway, so this doesn't really affect my dreams like that, though.
All right. What now? First Thomas, then Richard. Before I knew it, I was looking for a bunch of strangers. At least Sadness was still with me, in a way.
Around the world. I mean, she's not really with us right now. She's kind of lost. How's it feels out on the pumpkin? Some sides or something.
No, I don't want me anymore.
What, Bugaboo?
No, I don't want me.
Okay. Hi, Matthew. Is this a pool? Look at that pool. That's a deep freaking pool. I want to get in that pool. Who wants to get... Why is there blood on the wall?
Oh god, it's everywhere. How many people died here?
Ha! Cool. It's cool. It's cool. Thanks, Matthew. There's blood on the wall there. I don't know if I want to get in that pool anymore now. Thanks. You know, there was a pool this deep. No lie. I was in the corner of it, like right here. Like in that corner, like in the pool. And I had these rings on that my pappy bought me. And one of them fell off that deep. And we could not swim to the bottom to get it. We could see it, but we could not swim down there to get it. That's how deep it was. It was awful because I was really, really sad. I never got it back. It was a real emerald. It was real gold, real emerald, beautiful ring. Forever gone in the bottom of a pool. Sirs? No, thank you. Look at those diving boards. First of all, they're awful thick to be a diving board. I always thought diving boards had like that springiness to them. Those do not have a springiness at all. They just look flimsy. It's crazy how it gets so shallow right here, right?
Let me be frank. This case is problematic. My superiors want it to go away. I want it to go away. You can see how your statement complicates that, comrade?
Yes, I understand.
Some things don't just go away.
They stick. They echo.
They echo.
Boom. She told you, homeboy. Have you been, my friend? I haven't heard from you in a while.
The nurse, she did it. She killed them all. It was like something possessed her. Is that really what you want us to put on record?
It's what I saw.
The nurse. No. Why?
Because she hurt that man. And he came back and got her. I believe. That's what I think. Must be something wrong with my internet connection. I get kicked. I don't know. Is anybody else having any problems? Sorry, Daniel. Facebook just bullies me. It's just me. They don't like me. Wait, can I grab that back and pull it back the other way? I think I messed that up.
Cover your nose. Try not to look at him. The sooner we're done, the sooner we can get out of this place.
Ugh. Definitely didn't need to feel that.
AT&T sucks. No offense. Aww, I love to read these. My dearest, I wish this was it. The moment I pluck up the courage and actually send this one. Seems so easy. Just throw it in the mailbox, and why can't I? Someday, I promise. I love you with all my heart. F. He says he's had so many for her. Look, this is when he got there. He was sleeping in his car. He got a promotion. No, this is when he started working, and he was like, yeah, everything's gonna be good. This is beautiful. I got a promotion. It's kind of sad. Like, I wonder why he didn't mail them out to his wife. He has a kid with her, too. They have a kid together. It's not just like... Francis, what am I supposed to do with you? Once Niwa shut down, you begged me to keep you on. Said you needed time to sort things out. Said you would be useful. But now I know you're just using me as an excuse. Like these letters you keep writing. I know you never sent a single GD1. Family's doing good, Mr. Whatever. I'll probably go home this next spring, summer at the latest. Who are you kidding, Frank? Hell, as long as you're here, I can at least keep an eye on you. Make sure you don't get hammered and pass out in the snowdrift. Guess it's the least I can do. Good old Frank. Too scared to live, too stubborn to die. Sometimes I felt guilty using you like this. But then I remember, I need all the help I can get. Francis, what am I supposed to do with you? Once he was... Said you needed time to sort things out. Said you'd be useful. But now I know you're just using me as an excuse. Like those letters you keep writing. I know you never sent a single one. Family's doing good. Who are you kidding, Frank? Why is it scrolling? Hold on. This is Frank. Okay, so she's talking about Frank. Oh, wow. Okay, so that's the same guy.
Locked. Hey, Marianne. You look like shit.
Well, at least she's honest with herself. I'm not that honest with myself. I'm like, hey, look, you're looking all right today, Mandy Kitty.
Are those bolt cutters? Might be useful.
I'm gonna have to reach them.
How did you... Ah, shit! Well, that's my 7 years bad luck.
Hey! Wait up! Come on, Slowpoke! I've got an idea. We're gonna show that weirdo. What are you gonna do?
There were some kids here.
Hello? Anyone? Ready or not, here I come.
That voice.
Her name's Lily.
Come on! Hurry! What? No. It's fine. I'm sure they're here somewhere. No. Bernard wouldn't do that. He's nice. She's talking to herself again. What a freak. Hey, don't talk about her like that. Shut up, Bernard.
I already did that one.
Come on. It's dark in here. This isn't funny.
I really don't think we should.
Shut the heck up, Bernard. Guys!
Oh, kids can be such assholes sometimes. What is it? You want to show me something?
They locked her in this fucking locker.
What the hell?
It looked back at me.
Snowdrop, huh? Why does that sound familiar? Oh. As I got closer to the mirror, I felt a slight tug in my pocket. I could tell there was more to that figurine than just carved wood.
I'm scared.
I can feel it calling out to me.
It's that fucking monster, dude. No thanks.
It was the first time that had ever happened. I touched the mirror and crossed over to the other side.
Touch it back. Touch it again.
What the hell is this place?
What's happening? No! No, please, Mommy!
I need to learn how to turn that off. I have this thing on my computer that like automatically tries to like listen and pick up sounds. And I don't know how to get it to stop doing that. But I would like to. And I'm scared that that monster thing's gonna come after me again.
Oh, God. What happened to you? Wait, I know you. You were that boy. Bernard, was it? He was trapped there, just like I was. I knew his name, but somehow that wasn't enough to send him away. It was like a part of him was missing. All these people, they weren't just killed. Their spirits were ripped apart, broken beyond repair. Maybe I can find the one Bernard's missing. I need to look around. Burn, you little fucks. This is yours, wasn't it, Bernard? It's about time you got it back. I'm sorry you had to go through all this. It's time for you to find peace. Bernard.
Thank you.
Aww. And we'll get to, I'm sure we'll get to help Lily too.
That one looks like the one I used to get through the mirror. Feels like it too.
It looks a lot more fucked up and it's not porcelain. That says kitty on it.
No!
I didn't mean to, this, what is Turkey's favorite dessert? Peach gobbler? Ha ha ha, David. This is the medium. I wanted to look around this room before I went through the wall.
No!
Okay, so I have to run. I can't look around.
No!
Okay, I don't understand what I'm supposed to do.
No!
Where is she? Did you not? Here I come. It always me.
I don't understand what I'm supposed to fucking do. This is stupid.
Is this door gonna be?
Okay. So it can't see me. Hi, Patrick. Okay, well. Good night, Daniel. Okay, let's see. According to this, it can't see me.
No. No.
Hi, Roberto.
Come.
I couldn't believe it. That thing could travel between worlds. There was no escaping it. There's those bolt cutters again. Gotta be a way to reach them. Great. Another mirror.
New details have emerged. The situation may be more complicated than we expected. No time to explain. You'll get the full report once I get back. Just leave it to me, comrade.
Very meticulous of you, comrade. Locked.
Get out. Get out of me.
Oh no, there's more of them. What has it done to you? Just like Bernard. No names, no faces, no way to help them. Nothing here. At least, not in this world. There we go.
Sorry.
Will you bring me a Gatorade? You guys, after I do this part, I'm gonna end it. I'm tired of it disconnecting and whatever. If it's not that it doesn't work, I have connection issues or whatever.
No! What are you?
And I'm not the one actually having connections issues. It's Facebook. My internet hasn't messed up one time tonight, guys. I just want you guys to be aware. Like, I don't know what's going on, but it's definitely not me.
This is it. Okay. I still need his name. If only I could see the other side of this place.
Look at all the hands.
Some sort of a conference room.
I gotta go. The voting's about to start. You know what they say, if you're early, you're on time. No, I mean right now. I can hear them gathering across the hallway. Yeah, I'll let you know how it went.
That voice. That's the guy.
I hate clown sugar too. Move!
An attendance list. I'll bet the name I'm looking for is here on this page. But which one is it?
Cross out. Baryaka. Okay, let's see. Waldemar, Anthony, or Boris. No. Boris was crossed out and put as present too. You see that? Boris says absent. Anthony and Walderman says absent. But it does not say that Boris is... I bet it's Boris. I'll put my money on Boris. Number 5.
I can't believe they sat me across from Boris. I don't care whose nephew he is. He's just a sexist pig for all I care. And late, as always.
Boris. That's the guy he was talking about. Seat number 9. Okay, so this is Boris's seat. So the one I'm looking for is... This is it. The man I'm looking for. This is where he died.
What's up?
You hurt my feelings. You literally called me short.
You're not short, Bugaboo.
That's it.
See, you just said it.
Nicholas. Okay.
Oops, I didn't mean to skip the dialogue. Okay.
Time for you to get some rest. Okay. One down. What, just a bit longer? I'll get you out, I promise.
Okay, I have to do it as the regular me. I got it. How? I don't know, but... Okay, it wants me to go that way, so I'm gonna go this way.
Mama, can I go in my room and pop a balloon?
No, don't pop the balloons, please. Cause, honey, I miss you a lot. I really hope you can join me soon. You would love it here. The weather is great. The sun is shining. The lake is beautiful. The people are nice and dead. All of them. Love F. Hey, how many are the? Let me see that one. Don't pop that one specifically. How many orange ones are there?
Like 8.
How many black ones are there?
I think 3.
So don't pop the black ones. You can pop one orange one if you bring me a blue Gatorade off the porch.
What in the Dollar Tree version of gay crap is this? You can get up your little tiny thing that you call a butt and go grab it.
Okay, you can't pop none of the balloons.
That isn't fair.
It is fair.
You literally get them at Dollar Tree.
They're not even yours.
They're literally Dollar Tree balloons.
I don't know where they came from,
they can buy
but they're
more.
Gracie's, and I'm not buying her more.
Gracie's dumb. What is she gonna do with the balloons? Shove them up her, like shove them.
She was having a Halloween party, wanted to do a Halloween party thing with you guys this weekend. I wanted to surprise you, but you want to ruin it.
Fine, hold on. I'll show you what kind of big butt you think you got.
Nice and dead, all of them. This game is intense, and like I'm having a hard time putting the controller down, which is a good thing.
Nicki Minaj who?
Oh my god.
I'm so swag. I'm gonna wake Gracie in the cloud like this and be like, I'm gonna take a photo of this and post it on my story.
Bug.
What? My name is Bertha.
Will you please?
Who is Bugger? My name is Bertha.
You look like Bertha with them ghetto boobies. Now, please.
They're nice.
Bring me a Gatorade, please.
Yes, you're gonna show your viewers my titties.
Supposed to be in bed. Jeez Louise, you didn't say the whole damn pack.
Okay, now can I show?
Go ahead. This is my child.
Nikki who?
These are balloons, okay?
They're not balloons, they're real. My name is Bertha.
Big titty booby. Here, now take your balloon boobies and booty out of here. You gotta make a TikTok with that. You know the one where they like walk away?
Body.
You know how they like walk away and their butt is like...
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I'm about to take like a video of me just dancing.
Do it on TikTok.
Yeah.
Oh my...
Why are you laughing?
Because the one you walked out, I got a nice view of both angles.
Oh my god, you can literally hear them. No,
Scripts.
literally when you're like live at like 4 a.m. and me going to use the bathroom, be like,
You're at a bar.
hold on. Hold on, one butt is bigger than the other.
You literally, the balloon, hold on, wait. The balloon, wait, turn around. Turn. That that one. It hasn't.
Hold up, you will not be alone. Oh my god, fix this.
Aw. Ew. All right. Gross. Cleaning my Gatorade bottle lid thing for a second. Way better. Okay. I mean, I know I have to call her out now, but like I don't want to. Don't work? What do you mean don't work? Hold on a second. My son just... I gotta switch. Nick. Okay. I gotta save this last guy and then we'll save it. I didn't realize this Jack Skellington costume was gonna be so sweaty. Oh, I don't think so, Scooter. I can't hear the game. How much does escape this monster if he chases me now? Hi, Joffrey. I'm sorry, that was insulting. I didn't realize that I called you that until I called you that, and I didn't mean it, I promise. Okay, so we're gonna have a lot of mirrors swapping through here. I got it.
you up. It won't hurt. Not one bit.
I wish I could control the view on this.
I'm getting close. That woman was here.
Look at that little doll. I wish I could pick it up. How are you, Jeffrey?
Oh. She was a ballerina? This room has Guy written all over it. In big sloppy letters. Nice card. Was Vivienne one of your stars?
Okay, last one. I can barely feel my wrist. I don't care. I just want to go to bed. I need to be alone.
No offense, but she sounded like a snob.
Vivienne? Just Vivienne? No. Probably just a stage name. The artist formerly known as Vivienne. That name, it's everywhere. But that wasn't the real you. Yeah, this wasn't her room. I'm guessing her manager's? There. That's her room. Someone couldn't even let her have her privacy.
Look at all these bodies.
This is where it happened. Of all the places.
You? What are you? No! Get out! Ah! No!
No, not pleasant. Not pleasant at all.
She had a beautiful
There's
face.
still no name. There's gotta be something. Okay. Let's find out who you really were, Vivian. The page was torn out.
5896.
I can't make out the numbers.
I've got nothing.
Partial numbers. One of the...
Oops. Ellie and
I
Tori.
guess one of these names belongs to your true self. But which one is it?
I'm betting it's Ellie. Just because. Hi, Bart.
Hello? Yes, this is Vivian. Room 347.
Vivian.
I want to make a complaint. There was a man here. Yes, from the hotel staff. Frankly, I think I smelled vodka on his breath. He... What? That was the chief of staff?
That was Frank.
You know what? Never mind. Thank you.
Well, it's a stressful job, I guess.
I know that Mom's gonna know her real name. That's why I waited and did her last.
Yes. Yes, Mother, I know. I'm doing my best. What?
Thank you for the share.
No, Well, what about my hard work? It's not always about you. Don't call me Victoria. You know I hate that.
Victoria. That was her given name.
Tori.
But not the real one. Not to her.
Oh my God, Ellie. I thought you were... No, I'm
her
really
name's
happy
Tori.
to hear from you. Why didn't you call sooner? You did? But Eugene, that slippery son of a bitch.
Ellie. She was very special to her. You don't need to be a medium to see it.
So, Tori.
So, if you were talking to Ellie, that means...
Your name's Tori.
Tori. It's you. The real you. That's your name. It made sense, really.
I was wrong.
Name is more than what everyone calls you. It's what you feel yourself to be.
Means her girlfriend was a bitch. She put herself first. Y'all got Pete.
I'm not gonna lie, it felt good, putting that curse of mine to good use. Moments like that used to keep me going. Now, I'm not sure anymore.
So this is the past. She's remembering, this is me remembering stuff from the past.
It's okay. You can be free now, Tori.
I wonder why she had wanted to know their names.
Thank you.
You did it, man.
Give me a second. Y'all gotta see.
I didn't do anything, I swear. Shh. Oh no. Why? It's not in the right, and I'll see you on my computer. Oh god. You're like, bye bye.
Love you. Good night. Okay. Let's just keep going. I know we were going to end it there, but I lied.
Sent them away. To a better place, I hope. No. Anywhere's better than here. wake you up already.
Mr. R is being unreasonable, to put it mildly. I'm a nurse, not a nanny. I understand that he needs someone to keep an eye on her, but I have my hands full as it is. Even putting aside all my other duties, there's poor Mr. T to take care of. Still, I try to do my best. At least the girl's quiet. Keeps to herself mostly. Likes talking to her imaginary friends, but I figure it's quite normal for someone her age. Sometimes I can hear her playing out full conversations, and I swear it sounds like two people talking. She really is gifted. I guess it runs in the family. Something's fishy.
This place. This is where it started.
Hello, my love. It's your favorite nurse. Are you in there? Even a speck of you left? I hope so. 'Cause I want you to feel everything.
The nurse. It got to her first. But why?
I think she started it. She couldn't deal with the fact that he didn't love her.
I'd never felt darkness like that before. That thing had been there. It was where it made its first kill.
Nah,
where it tasted death.
Maybe it's her.
And liked it.
She was crazy about him. My poor Mr. T, whatever happened to you? The test came back, no signs of any brain trauma or dementia. And still, I look into your sad, empty eyes, and I have this awful feeling that there's no one looking back. Don't worry, my love. I'll take care of you no matter what. I'll make sure you're as happy as can be. 450 milligrams of venlafaxine. That'll cheer you right up. Thank you, Django. I did say thank you to, Andrew, right? If I didn't, thank you, Andrew. I don't want to leave no one out.
Yes. Fucking. Time to get back to the day room. So worth it. I love you, bolt cutters. Kinda sounds like a spy name. Cutters. Bolt cutters. Or a movie star. Like, in a movie you don't use your real name for. Yeah. Spy name it is.
What's the name of the cat? The other one says Kitty. I don't know about that one.
Okay, Marianne. Let's see what Sadness wanted me to see. I hope she's all right.
Oh, wow. That's a good up-close picture.
All right. Here we go.
Okay. She's telling me to go back.
Oh. There you are. Thank God.
You're all right. I was so worried.
Oh, yeah. That thing almost got me. What the hell is it?
It came from Sherry. From hopelessness. From rage.
Rage?
It's like anger, but more. Once it got out, we couldn't stop it. It ate all of them, Marianne. All of my friends.
Your friends?
I'm the only one left.
It's okay, Sadness. I'm here now.
No. It'll eat you too. Just like the others.
I won't let it hurt you, I promise.
Okay.
Hey, why don't you...
That ball. It's literally in the air. On the top, not the bottom.
With Richard? Is he one of your friends?
No. But he was smart. Maybe he could help you.
He was smart. Wait, is he?
A bad thing happened to him. I remember he became hollow, like a puppet. I remember. Marianne, I don't want to see him.
What? Why not? What do you remember?
No, don't tell them.
It's
don't
okay.
tell anyone.
You don't have to tell me. But you should still come with me so that I can keep you safe.
No, Marianne.
Sadness.
No, never again.
Why did you bring me here? It was then I realized there was something she wanted me to see with my own eyes.
It's not like I didn't already have this knife.
Richard? Are you there?
Gather round, children. I want you to meet Lillian. She's going to be joining our painting class.
So Lillian...
Why can't I play with my friends, Uncle Richard?
Your friends? Oh, Lillian, I promised your father you would spend some time with the other children.
She's the girl with the imaginary friends. And I guess her, this is what I'm assuming. She had imaginary friends, so she was different than the other kids. They didn't like that she was different. They wanted her to be normal. So they sent her to do all this stuff with this. I'm thinking this guy hurt her. I think this Richard guy, I don't want to say it, but I bet it involves the SA. Because that's the path that it's kind of like taking us down right now. And it's leaning more towards, I'm hoping not, but I've got a pretty good feeling. Where's this heat coming from? Because this one's like melted too. Hold up, guys. Let me see something. Yeah, what the hell? It's melted. I never understand why people can't just let kids be kids. Like, who cares if they have an imaginary friend? As long as they're not like 50 and have an imaginary friend, why does it matter? They're kids. Like, let them be a kid. It's not abnormal for a child to have an imaginary friend. I don't know. I encouraged my kids to have imaginary friends. Like my daughter, when she was little, she used to play with rocks. Play with them and talk to them. They had names. They were all the same name, but they all had names. They were all named Shelly. Shelly the Rock. And they were her best friends. And she loved her rocks. She had real friends too, but she loved her rocks. I spent a few years trying to steer him in the right direction, trying to make him see the depth of his potential. He kept refusing, claiming he was no painter, that he saw our little get-togethers as therapy. And that he saw our little get-togethers as therapy rather than artistic expression. Eventually, I wore him down. He agreed to enter the university, but on the condition that it would be his chosen field, and so he started on his way becoming an architect. At first, I was rather skeptical, thinking that he was throwing away greatness for mere competence. But deep inside, I guess I was glad to be the only one to bring his visions to life. And then he met her. Our painting sessions became few and far between. He no longer needed my help in dealing with his inner demons. Very, very interesting. Wonder who her is.
A sheet of music. Well, at least part of it.
Thomas, I've always been stunned by the depth and complexity of his imagination, mesmerized by the surreal dreamscapes his mind would weave, the way he described them with every minute detail, with every minute detail. It was as if he had actually witnessed all of it, as if something or someone pulled the veil and allowed him a peek beyond the edges of our reality. An angel, a demon. Is there really a difference? I know it didn't matter to me as his visions came alive on my canvas. Some would say I used the boy to fuel my waning creativity. But how could I not? To let this unique perspective, this bottomless well of inspiration go to waste? That would be an unforgivable sin. Sounds like he did use that child. To me. Alright, we're not going to use that door right now. We're just going to finish looking around right now. We're definitely not going out there. I could see that. Oh, crap. I didn't want to do this yet. Yeah, we don't have to do this yet. We'll come back. I want to finish looking around this room and finding everything. I remember the first time I met him working a simple factory job, still more of a boy than a man, wide-eyed, constantly looking over his shoulder like a scared animal. His parents had died in the Warsaw Uprising. Of what he'd gone through in the years that followed, he did not want to speak, and I never pressed him. But it soon became clear he had no one else in this world. I could immediately tell that despite his young age, he had seen things that no one in his age should. I could immediately tell he was special. I'm sorry, but this guy just sounds like a freaking creep, and I don't mean to sound rude, but he just does.
Gather around, children. I want you to meet...
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, we already did that, yeah. She got busted.
Don't you think he would be better off in a nursing home? What about his family?
Richard doesn't have any family.
Oh, the poor man. It's like he's somewhere else. We were close once, you know. I mean, not that close, but... All right. I'll take care of him.
Puppet. Isn't that what sadness said? This place is packed with memories. Bad ones. Guilt. Humiliation. Rage.
It became a habit of ours. We'd sit down, sketchbook at the ready, and then he'd close his eyes and start talking, describing all the things he saw in his mind's eye, the horror and splendor of worlds beyond our own. We started out as an innocent exercise in imagination, ultimately became a bottomless well of inspiration. My hand would dare rest, sketching furiously as he described the indescribable. For a while, I wondered why he was so eager to share his visions with me. To him, they seemed to be a burden, a source of great pain and distress, but finally I understood. He sought to share them with someone who saw them as a source of beauty rather than madness. I mean, that's not all that horrible. Using someone's nightmares as...
There's a sense of loneliness coming from it. It feels incomplete.
Okay, I gotta go find the missing piece to that globe.
Locked. feels incomplete.
I have no idea.
Don't you think he would be better off in a nursing home? What about his family?
Richard doesn't have any family.
Oh, we were close. All right.
How do I find a key? Where would I find a key? I'm trying. I don't know what I'm doing. Investigate the day room. That's what all I've done. Oh, wait. I know. I know. I don't know why I forget this sometimes. Oh, I have to wait and do it when I get in here. There we go. I got the face on it.
Maybe it can show me a way out of here. The spark's too weak to absorb. It's like it's missing something.
Oh, I know what it's missing.
I love this melody. It reminds me of my childhood. At least the good parts of it.
But the bad parts, they're always there, aren't they?
You're a very... smart girl, Lily. You know that, don't you? You're special.
Her voice, is that sadness?
I think it is. I think it is, ma'am.
Aha.
Come on, Richard. You were always there when I needed you. Let me return the favor.
I don't know, Thomas. What about my work? The university?
Richard, I know they kicked you out. I'm guessing you finally managed to piss off the right people. Stay with us, old friend. Do it for me. For them.
So he brought him here. Wonder who he meant back then.
Probably the students. RL. Yeah. That's the dude. I didn't like him anyway. He just was a pervert to me. Once he got engaged, we grew apart for a while. Now that I think of it, I guess I was jealous. I no longer had him all for myself. In time, I warmed up to her as well. She was striking, both in her beauty and intellect. Eventually, I accepted the fact that he had found true love. That he had found true happiness, true love, strong and pure. Well, as pure as it can be, I guess. In any case, I was no longer needed. When the project came along, the one that would eventually be known as Niwa, I pulled all my strings to get him what he wanted. Even though I knew it would drive an even bigger wedge between us, I wanted the best for him. He was the closest to a son that I had ever had. Aww.
That should be all the pieces of the scroll now.
Alright, let's do the vision. What?
So, that's how you found him? Yes. He was just lying there. Mr. Rakovich? I'm sorry. He was a friend. I just need a moment.
You thought he deserved it.
Shady, shady. I was looking at mine and not the bottom. Sorry. Oops. I didn't see the bugs on hers because I wasn't looking out of hers. I'm curious. Oh, I can't get in it now. Is that room right there? Yeah, it is. Okay, I was just making sure. That's annoying. Okay. Let's get to a spot. I'm dragging it out. I'm sorry, guys. Oh my god, look at the hand out there. Look at the giant hands out the window. Ooh, like makeup. Find all the pages from Richard's diary in a single playthrough. Bitch, it's my first playthrough. I was finished. They had to let me go. Me, Richard, whose works were recognized across the continent, whose imagination, as they said, knew no bounds, whose very name became synonymous with fine art. All of that meant nothing to these soulless bureaucrats. To them, I was just a liability, the source of dangerous liberal ideas. I felt betrayed, empty. I needed to get out, away from the hollow sickness of the city. But most of all, I needed a friend, and so I sought him out. I knew his wife had died some months earlier. At the time, I thought it was best not interfere with his grieving, and so now I feared that he'd hold it against me for not being there when he needed me the most. Instead, he offered me a home. Aww. Well, that's what friends do, dude. I want to look around.
Uncle Richard, my arms are getting tired. You've been drawing me for hours.
Almost done.
Guys, I don't know what's happening. I don't know why my life keeps doing this, but like, I've got to get off of here in a minute anyway, so it's okay. Thanks, Mike.
Aren't you a bit old to be playing with dolls? Here, I bought it especially for you.
Oh, a ribbon? It's beautiful. Thank you, Uncle Richard.
Here, let me... on the other hand, why don't you do it yourself?
What was that? It's like something stirred inside him.
Oh, I didn't mean to. Oh, God. What have I done?
It feels cold. What have you done?
I think he did something nasty to that little girl.
I had never felt anything so desperate. It was calling out to me. It wanted to show me something.
God fucking damn it! Thought I could protect her. Idiot! What would you think of me? I failed you. fail us. It's all falling apart. What? Yes, I know. No, I need to be sure. There's gotta be something around here. You want what? Fuck!
Yep, he did.
Look who finally decided to let me out of my cage. And only when you need my help. Surprise. Surprise. You know what? I'm not in a minute. Just tell me what you see. Come on. Come on. Yes. I can feel it. It's around here somewhere. Oh, real fucking specific. Hey, I'm trying to help here. You know, sometimes I wonder. No, it doesn't make it easier when you keep me in the dark for so long. Thanks for that, by the way. Hell of a way to treat your soulmate. God damn it! There's nothing here. There is. Really? I'm never wrong about these things. You know that. Well, screw this. I should have known better than to listen to you. Wait. What? There. Where? What? What? You building tension? Grab the fucking thing! Would you shut up? It's better. No. Page. It's like he's obsessed. What is he? What if you couldn't have known? I let him into my home. It was like a father to me. How could he do this to her? Fucking bastard! How could he? I told you we couldn't trust anyone but ourselves.
Mike!
Keep it together. Think. What do we do?
Thank you, buddy. Why didn't it just say heart, heart, heart?
And when he comes back... Oh, just whoa, easy, Ty. Remember what's at stake here. Just let me do what I do. You better do it fast. Because if you don't, I will kill him.
So it never says what he did. I just read it never says what he did. I'm gonna tell you. Hold on. Hi, thank you for the share, Django.
Thomas. I wasn't expecting you. Is everything all right, my friend?
Did you do it, friend?
Did I? What?
My daughter. My 13-year-old daughter. I entrusted her to you.
Thomas.
Did you do it?
I don't.
Found the sketchbook. Forced myself to look through it. Cover to cover. Every single fucking page! Tell me you didn't hurt her, Richard.
Thomas, please.
Tell me I'm wrong, Richard. Tell me, and I'll let you go.
It wasn't me. Thomas, you have to understand. There's a sting inside of me.
Shut up.
You have to believe me. I wanted to die.
I'll make it quick.
Thomas, I'm so sorry.
She's my daughter!
I never wanted any of this. I should never have come here.
But you did. Knowing she's here. Knowing what she means to me.
Thomas, I swear, I'll go away. You'll never... Wait, what you... No, let me out. Let me out.
Let me in. This cancer spread far enough. Time to cut it out.
Okay, so now I get to be him. I haven't seen the moth pop up yet. Let me see something though. Okay, yeah, so it's saved here. So what I just read is, it doesn't actually tell you what happened, but the old man is like a father to the old man's name is Richard, and this guy's name is Thomas. And Richard basically mentored, hold on. I'll tell you guys about it tomorrow. I'm gonna end the live here, and I'll see you guys later. I gotta get my kids up ready for school. Love you guys.